If this hero's in the front row, she will not be. On cast, gain a crit. I don't know how often we're casting. We're not really gaining mana. Inflict 1 poison, but it scales up to 3. Per 100 speed. She should get that 100 speed. Or on crit, heal and gain mana, which will let her do her other thing. Again, she doesn't have that much crit. Just kind of disappointed in all this. But this will let her do her ability more often. Scaling that bonus damage. Or we just do all the debuffs because we can. I don't know. Not thrilled by it. When auto-attacked, it's only the 1 poison. Started combat, inflict burn per Vanguard? Sadly, I do believe that most people understandably moved on when the stream cut out. So all the more issue that happens. Fortunately, it happens less often than it could, I guess. I need a better Omnivamp. Your company went to True Unlimited, but the package is expensive, but worth it to stop the endless 20... Yeah. Stall or rush, get a shield and mana regen. We are getting some stalls. Still not convinced it's that many. Hold on. My head is probably blocking it, but my chair... You can see, pressing tab, we've got 25 stalls over the course of this run. Echo, thank you. Welcome back. The XL, yeah, everyone had to manually come back. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for coming back. No, I didn't rage quit. I did not rage quit. I'm still here. Might rage quit my internet service. Deal bonus damage to burn. Equal to burn. Some stats for our tank who's not tanky. On auto attack. Will that spread with her, So it sounds like Permafrost, her attacks also hit. It's not a separate attack. Like this is a separate attack. On auto attack, deal bonus damage to all. It's not the auto attack, it's the bonus damage that's hitting all. But does she hit all? And if so, do we get to do the burn damage to all? Like, you see what I'm saying there? I think it's worth finding out. We're passing on an S tier Tilly. Duelist. At a range. Whenever Duelist attacks enemy with burn. That's backup. And these are backup. I'm freezing that. Relic for Duelist. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's do that.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
So we got some backup there. And then we are about at the shop, so we can save. Get a little bit more defense. I mean, it's on sale. That's just keep our character alive. Would like a stronger Omnivamp for our tank. He'll gain shards. I don't think we have anything triggering shards. Oh. I have a like family-sized bag of chips just for me. Put all the kids here. Yes, you may. Puppy dog eyes. Do we do the retrain thing? Oh yeah, we do the retrain thing. I don't know if we'll have the time to go back and get another one, but this is just, that's just too good. There goes the attack speed. 1k. Ah, you died too fast. See, Triple S, so much more fun. Okay, last shop time. Like 33% more burn. Whenever you inflict burn 66% more. Warrior. Which we do have. How much damage are you doing right now? Minimal. Well, you're second. But is it something else doing it? Your ability? 75 attack. So she's got, that'd be 50% more attack, and then on top of that we get 25%. The Spellblade's not bad as well, and I might actually consider that for Sal. What was the retrain thing? I'm sorry, so the retrain thing is for Rini. This is just a fun thing that, like, it's kind of everybody, this is becoming like the Konami code, like the up, down, left, right, BA, start, up, down, down. Like, everyone gets to know it, but it all still seems like a secret. So basically, you get your first passive, you grab the Olympic, you get your really cool item, but you don't have to keep this ability to keep the item. So you retrain to another ability, like the Mighty, which is a mighty ability, and you keep your item. And so now you have two things. But what's really cool, in endless mode, you can actually keep retraining. If you train back into the Olympic, you get a second one. And then, of course, you can train back out again if you really want. Like, it's just, you can do that. Very cool. Yeah, no problem. Whenever mage casts, inflict burn and frost. We do have technically a mage. Burn and frost on all the mages in their range equal 20% of their magic. We're really not scaling magic. Gain shields from any source but itself. We are gaining some shields from other sources, but it's not consistent. Do we need to do more frost? Are we getting enough frost out there? I kind of feel like we are. We could have this on our tank. Get all the hit points per second, because there are going to be a lot of poison things happening. Oh, you can hear that. Sorry. It's like the kettle chips variety, so they're just extra crunchy. But this is like the Costco brand, that Michigan cherry BBQ. Best chips I've ever had. Not a sponsor. You like the frost one? I need to get another level here. I guess we could drop the sigil, but I really want to have, I want that level, you know? I want some more Omnivamp. Stall trigger for each rush. We have very few rush triggers. The burnside? I don't know, it's too late now. I don't need this, we're gonna have the thing. Shards generated. We do have a minor amount of shards generated now, right? On kill, gain shards. We've actually gained a bunch from that. For 20 seconds rush. And then, do we have... We had an option and did not go for it. It's like the only one, so I don't know if this is worth it. When you inflict frost, they gain magic or an attack per 4 inflicted. That might be good. We've got you're inflicting frost. And I think this is going to be enough frost. Yeah, that's okay. To Tilly, I don't. Oh, you want me to play with Tilly? Well, we're gonna have the board increase in a second. I could do it. I forgot I had her, to be honest. So because we have Tilly, is what you're saying. And she will have attack speed. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we had her. Is all that is. I just forgot. So we're just going to have her swapping out for, I think... Can't be... Yeah, just for Sal, I guess. Although Sal's triggering more debuffs than you are, but you're my second highest. I feel like Sal's being useful. Could be wrong. Do we want to give all the attack speed to her? And generate shards now that we have that relic? Because we can do that. That relic does change things, doesn't it? Quest complete. We get our person back in. Now this is where we could, if we wanted, get another Zeus's Thunder by retraining into it, but I don't think I want to. I don't know. I don't know if I should. It would be nice to have it, but until, like, we're not guaranteed that we'll get it. I need to retrain back. But an epic item is going to go on these secondary characters. 80 attack speed just on Tilly to start? That's totally viable too. Get a ramping. Ah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's for the content. It's more items this way, too. Yeah, 80 skills a lot. Like, that's probably the right choice. But, you know, I'm here for you. And you want to see more thunder. Hey, Manny. Yeah, we're on Endless. I've been trying to do Red Rift most of the day. And it was a regrettable experience. So we had to rebuild our boss tokens at the minimum. 32. The enemies aren't living long enough for us to get stacks here. And it has to be her that does it before you can trade it away. 54. We're getting worse. Okay, I might give her some more attack speed here. That's better. Much better. No, we don't get retrain again. Need retrain. Wow. We're useless. I don't think the Frost Glove uses the Zeus's Thunder. Maybe I'm wrong. But this is doing a separate attack. The separate attack for Zeus's Thunder is equal to your attack speed. It is not an auto attack that is hitting all. It's an auto attack hitting one plus bonus attack on everyone else. That bonus attack is not an auto attack. And certain things only trigger off auto attacks like the Frost's Gauntlets. Pretty sure it doesn't work that way. But we can try it. The downside, though, is I do want to have the 30 defense and max hit points on my tank. I can give lifesteal. Oh, Moobot. That's right. We are getting close to our next goal, 2,500. And over on YouTube, we're actually getting really close to 2,000 on the channel. So really appreciate you all. Thank you for following, subscribing, all the things. Supports the channel. Really appreciate it. Okay, for science. So you're going to watch maybe this one over here. See if it's going to take... I'll go slow. Nope. No frost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tested it before, but this was the easiest way to resolve that. Now, if our tank dies and we lose because of it, we'll be very sad. That was actually kind of close. Okay, so we now have 2 of these. We want both of them on Tilly just because she is getting the most attack. I really wish we could have leveled our tank to get one more item. Frost melt defense. Yeah, it does. I just can't. It doesn't work on the AoE. Like the Zeus's Thunder doesn't trigger it, so it's not an option. I really wish we had some Omnivamp. That wasn't the items. You can get an S-Rank hero for backup. Even just recruiting a duelist might give even more stats for the backup. They have a lot of synergies. A rare relic might be great.
Just point me towards the fight.
Okay. Backup ability, that's not going to work. Auto attacks is not going to work because she's not here. Whenever duelist attacks an enemy with poison, hey, there we go. Attack speed. Worth it. Is this the setup we want? See, with the whole auto attack thing, I do think Sal might be able to trigger it, but I'm not really sure there. So when, because it takes her longer to wind up the permafrost, so she has to cast it once. Then she's hitting everything. And it says she's empowering her attacks, causing them to also hit. This is not a separate attack. It's that one, at least by the wording. If that's not what's happening, then they need to change the wording. But that might be enough to give frost on all her attacks, and then omnivamp and do something like this. That might be enough. If that's the case, we want her to have a little bit more attack speed, maybe. What skill has the archer in the top left? Top left. Which one are we talking about? Are we just talking about the Karsu? Karsu is going to stay in the reserve. It's my least favorite duelist, but also she has to be in the half these. She needs to be in the party to actually do anything. But she does have this backup for the buff the rest of the duelists, so we're keeping her. Oh, the mob. Oh. Deals damage to random enemy. And then this one, damage and frost to all enemies inside a storm. And burn to all enemies. Graphicine, good to see you. Good day. Glad you caught the stream. We had a disaster happen. I lost internet not too long ago. So a lot of people were given the false impression that I had, I don't know, rage quit or something, that the stream was over. And, yeah, sad day. We're glad to have you all that came back or stuck around. What do crests do besides the base stats they add? So crests actually will add a class to the character. Now, I don't have any to show as an example, but if you recall how each of these characters have multiple classes, or a class to start and then you add classes, like here's my duelist, a crest that says gives the character Vanguard will add to the class. And then all of your things will trigger with that, which, for example, in this build, I could have a Vanguard and give a Duelist crest and then gets all the benefit of the synergizing with Duelists. Really nice. Getting a little worried about our tank. Yep, tank down again. And it's only Endless 9. So I do blame the tank. I think everyone else is doing fine. Do we somehow have enough here with whatever you're doing? What are you doing? Oh well. Yeah, it's just, at the end of the day, it's a bad tank. Yeah, I think adding a class mostly matters to interact with relic synergies or character ability synergies. Like, most of my characters had buffs for other duelists as a duelist. So, and I think duelists have the most overlapping abilities like that. Mystics would probably be another one like it. Don't get distracted. Here we go again. We're between matches. I am allowed to be distracted. Take that, but thank you. Thank you actually very much for the support. Those who don't know, this is not the first time. Not the first time. I do think I want to do another Endless before we're going back to Red Rift, just to stock up on boss tokens. All of these are viable. I don't like losing the max team size. And we could still go for like a money run or an assassin or a poison run with Yuna. Like there's a lot of good options with her. I'm hearing sound effects. I don't know what that meant. My stream is beeping. Whatever it is, it's exciting. We have a Kai tank. He just got nerfed.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
It's on sale. A Rowan tank. Omnivamp though. This would have been so much better if we had that on that last run just now. That would have changed so much. Especially if we had it this early. Do we freeze not only for the Omnivamp, but for the possibility of Rowan tank? More crit. Ming tank can go rush. We'll see. Yuna doesn't have rush. Kai doesn't have rush. Like I don't. Well, he has one. I guess I haven't actually done it yet. But I don't like Ming. I just don't. I'm sorry. Wrong one. Red Rift is so meh. I mean, a lot of people really enjoy it. I can see why some people enjoy it. I'm struggling with doing it myself. Crit, inflict 1 poison, start a combat. We do already have a start a combat with all the stats here, so this is redundant. We could do it just for the quantity. And this is an item, which makes it worse because, you know, slots. Don't really have rushes. I'm just going to do that. This might be an assassin poison build, which is honestly one of the most fun builds I've ever done, but it would need a lot of very good luck. And I don't know if what Kai would be doing in that, but you know, it could be done. Maybe between matches, but how about now? Yes, it is distracting. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Fortunately, it's not like Red Rift where I have to remember to not like take a reward or something.
This reflects well on us.
So, are we thinking we're gonna go poison? Are we thinking this? I haven't done the shadow thing, not that I really want to. But we could permanently get crit. This one's interesting if we have multiple assassins. because then we also get this crit here. Usually I just like having a collector, honestly. But I don't know. I've not done this. So, whenever she gains stealth, she gains 30 mana and permanently gains 10 crit. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. So Streamlabs is doing a separate alert message. Got it. I'm getting it twice. It's double the distraction. My system is doing it twice. I still want to do assassin. We could do the tycoon stacks. I don't know what we're doing, honestly. I don't know what. I'm gonna keep rerolling. Bonus equal to burn. Auto attacks gain crit. There's some good options. Taking damage is not a good option right now, but we're doing it. I don't actually. I'm not really feeling this run. Not getting a third hero already. Like, I think this is just a start over. I don't know who I'm looking for. The boss should be... Yeah. Yeah, we got the heal one. It's the worst. Do something like Gustav. Obviously, till he's strong. I just don't want to play the same heroes every time. Spend a shard to apply lasting shields. Permanently increase the amount of shields this applies. Like, we could do a whole bunch of stall things, and that was not the build. I don't know. Like I said, I think the run's already over. Duelist. Crit.
Very sharp.
Stuff. Yeah, we could have done that, but it was more of a money thing. I wanted to have a damage dealer. 'Cause we need to kill fast, but I just don't think it's happening.
One shot.
The last second shields. That was... He kept healing, though. Gain shards. Health. Starting mana. Starting mana is huge. Okay. Change some things here. Do we go for the mystic thing that I always like, or is it time to do something like warrior? Because we actually have another warrior here. And I don't have that ability. Same with the hunter, but... We can do the shard thing here. I don't think I have a on shard yet. Not to say we won't. Do the warrior thing. I have not done it. The kids are all in here, big puppy dog eyes. What's the please sir, I want some more. Like, what's that reference? Did Mom say what it was? Oliver Twist? Sorry if the sounds is annoying. Yeah, I apologize. I was not planning it. Mrs. Druski's the one who brought it in here. You blame her. Yeah, positive outcome. It drains our strength. So who has their strength drained? Oh, okay. Some damage there. With the crit every time, too. Still need more shields and all that. Uncomfortably close. Tilly, another warrior. Could swap Yuna out for Tilly. Make some gold, too. With burn, we are doing some burn. A-tier Tilly. I'm worried about our tank not tanking. Like, I don't want to swap out for another C-tier Scorn. How much damage is Yuna doing? For an assassin, an embarrassingly small amount is how much she was doing. Alright. Now, I think I get the items in my reserve if I sell her. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
But now we have 3 warriors, so why not? Oh, well, maybe, yeah. Warriors gaining 25 attack. That's not bad for Tilly as well. I just don't know if I want to freeze for it. I do want to level him, but I honestly think the emergency rewind is more important. If nothing else, it can be like 100 gold if we get all the way to the next boss. Oh, Tilly's targeting. Mistakes were made.
I'm on it.
Oopsies. We got to rewind. Oh! Oh, no way! That was close. It was probably unavoidable if I had this positioning, although he's going to die too. But it gives Tilly more time to DPS.
One shot.
A little sad we had to use a rewind. Charge generated. Some shards now. For each warrior, rush abilities last longer. We have warriors, but no rush. How bad is the Kai situation right now? He is a warrior. He scales things for us there, but he's not leveled. I'm feeling like it's a bad situation. Random Dutch gamer, your Ratna's on 3k magic. Endless 14, 2 tanks and a healer and revive. We need updates. Good luck. Oh, you died. Got one shot. Were you on 15 or 14? Because every time I go to 15, I get one shot. The relic's strong. It is. It is. I'm just debating, am I picking up Rip as well? Because then we're not able to afford something like this unless we also sell, and then we have to get this. We have to have shards in the bank. Okay, same as me. Did you do like 0 damage, like it just instantly one shot? I've gotten to 15. I've never gotten past 15, and every time I get there, doesn't matter the build, everyone just dies. Instant death. I do not know what's happening. I don't know if maybe it's like a Thorns damage thing is happening. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If my damage is so high that when it reflects, I just insta-kill. Don't go 4th hero. Like, I'm seriously considering Rip in place of Kai. Not that Kai's bad, but Kai's not leveled. And we could do this hit points per second. He's get some Omnivamp. I'm gonna do it.
Let's wreck this place.
By selling him, I think I can also justify picking this up. Well, that's Rush Trigger. He's got 1, but that's like the only one. It's not a rush build. I'm used to picking that up on a rush build. I can do this. I can reroll, but I won't be able to afford the cool stuff, so I'll just grab this and go. What do I have that triggered that massive nuke just now? Oh, shards generated. 10% max hit points, but that they did way more. Took way more than 10%, right? It's like 90%. Are we doing any shields? Because I don't think we're doing any shields now. Minimum 12. Thank you. That is it. That is it right there. Gotta read the abilities. On sale. We'll get shields eventually, right? First auto attack is a crit. Is it too late for this or no? What's your backup? Shielded? Yeah, we don't have shields. Two rush triggers. We are doing stuff with shard generation. I have 1 rush trigger. We're gonna get more. We'll find more. Somehow. Crit. We have crits. Now we're doing less crit. I don't like either of these. I really don't like either of these.
Mind the gap.
Come on. That's it.
The enemy's health don't drop to 50%, so Rip doesn't get his bonus. Maybe Tilly? Maybe. She doesn't have any survival, and the single combat is really tough. Hello, Red! Good to have you. Some starting mana now. On kill for Rush. It would be a new Rush ability. Here's another Rush ability. Okay. I'm gonna freeze that. Damage equal to 7%. That's gonna end the run right there. Hey Red, thank you so much for the sub as well over on the YouTubes. Does Rip get it when it's health? Yeah, so his health, whenever Rip or an enemy adjacent to him first drops their below 50% health, refresh all of his rush abilities and gain attack speed. So we'll give him that, at least I think we'll give him that. I don't remember if that would help him or not. But it refreshes the items too. But really we need even more Omnivamp for everybody. I don't know if we have enough Omnivamp. That's like the main thing that might keep us alive, but it's a big question mark on whether or not it will. GG. Yeah, Tilly was not going to take a lot, not after seeing that right there either. I mean, it had potential, but we had to shift so many times from what we were starting with that we lost a lot of money along the way, I think. Okay. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I don't know if it'll work. I'm trying to mute this to not make you suffer.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
All right, plan's out the window. Plan is gone. She was on sale. If it turns out that we find the plan, I can still sell her. Get our money back. Ronaldo, you just found out they're legendary real. Yeah, and they're awesome. They're so good. Yes, 2 heroes first round, but I had a plan. Remember, plan. It didn't happen though. Very excited about this plan.
Not here to talk.
Yes, Willibrand, I did want to make the Tanko Mystic. Yes, I did. Lights, hello. Glad to have you. I've been really sick for the last week, and watching the videos helped you get through a really hard time. Well, I'm so like that is such a high praise, such a compliment that you would spend time with us, and that's an encouragement to you. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I'm really glad for that, because at the end of the day, whatever we're doing as far as gaming takes second place to the interaction with you guys, and I really, really appreciate that. So, very glad to have you.
Everything is lining up.
He's a mystic. This is just for the mana regen now. Nobody else actually even has a ability for it yet. Breath of fresh air. Thoughtful. Well, thank you again. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I am not interested in putting on a show. It does mean like overselling things, like being over the top, whatever it is. Like, that's just not my personality anyway. I know some streamers will do that intentionally in order to just for the attention. I can't maintain that. Like, I really can't. I wouldn't want to. So I'm much more interested in us just being able to hang out all together. Riccati, yeah, exactly. Cozy streamer. Now, I am thinking about still doing my mystic thing. And this would involve Irene either becoming a mystic and then not worrying about Rowan being a mystic. But really, Irene doesn't need the mystic because we're going to have it's all about mana regen. And she's not going to use it anyway. She's going to have passive, so I think I'm selling her. Even though she's tier 2 and we're going to go into... I'm not selling her yet. We'll sell her after the challenge combat. How about that?
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
You to join the Discord? Here's a convenient link. Over on the Discord, I do have a whole section, not just on gaming, but also on faith. And, you can ask questions. Anyone can ask for prayer requests. I'm praying for you guys before every stream. So, yeah, Irene's great. I'm not trying to say she's not good. It's just you do need synergies, and that's not the synergy I'm going for right now. Plus, I've kind of played it a lot. So I do enjoy having variety, which is part of the reason why a lot of times, until Guildrun came along, a lot of times I was playing a lot of different games. I played one game, another Autobattler, called Mechabellum. I played that for like 2.5 years straight. I was the longest streamer to play it. I was there since it became before early access. I was playing the beta, and we had a great time. Nothing against the game, but definitely burned out. And so I very much adamant I don't want to get burned out again. You know, so I mix things up, and that's why I also mix things up within a game. So new characters all the time. Did you play Elden Ring? I did not. 2 reasons. One is, well, 3. I'm going to say 3 reasons. One is that my impression of it is that it's not very family friendly, and I'm very much committed to family friendly on the channel. 2 is price. I don't have much of a budget. And 3 is if it's anything like the genre with Dark Souls, which I mean same makers, I don't do well with the jump scares. So I was not interested in going through that experience. Yeah, the pollen with shields is the plan. And shields per mystic. It's all coming together.
Colors are brighter.
And the question is, because we had to, I was distracted. We're replaying that, right? Yeah, Irene's not doing any damage. We're gonna do double here. And I'm even gonna do this for 15% more shield, I think. I can re-roll, which would be fine. No, we're still selling... We're selling this, so we are re-rolling. It's a nice stall and shard generator. It just won't help me for this fight. Give it to Pollen. Well, I also have the memento here. So at the start of combat, heroes gain 15% per mystic. By spreading this out, I have another mystic. I have 3 mystics. That's a 45% shield. Whether that's better than the stat, I'm not sure. Like, we could have a 30% shield and have more mana regen. Which does, it actually is doubling. She was at 8, right? Like, wait, 10, 16. 10 plus 8 is 16. 10 plus 8 is 16. Now we know. Grab this for our guy. I'm gonna grab this because I'm gonna assume that we're gonna make it. Mystics gain mana regen. Am I freezing that? Be really nice early on. Math is fun. Exactly. All right. 20% less stats. Oh, that might be what's going on. It's just already counting the stats. We're already getting the subtraction. I bet I'll go back up to 18 after this. And there goes our tank. Even with the faster mana. Alright, well that was fun.
I'm on it.
So my whole thing was Rowan will get to do with the whatever the one where he does damage on his auto attacks based on his shields. We were gonna have all the shields. We were gonna stack him with shields. So that was the plan.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
We were gonna go here to the Triple S and build up our boss tokens. We've lost them all in here too. It's pretty impressive. It was a lot of debuffs, it's true. We also have 5 less shards, so we cannot get 2 guys, even with the sale. I can get Pollen and keep going this, but it's really rough. All of these are really rough at the start. Yeah. It's really rough. If I want him to go tank, I certainly could with this and not do Rowan. Like Pollen is a great combo because they both have multiple, because Blizzard does the shield what, per second, each second, right? It's doing that. And then same with the bloom. And so if you get things that trigger on shield gain, like that's a huge thing if you put them together. Logan Run, he is on sale, but I'm not convinced that he's going to do it. But he might get me through the first floor here. Still might grab Pollen. Or I might wait till she's B tier. Okay, that changes it. And he's sale again. That does change it. That does change it. We might even be able to tank and have him do that. Arya has the stall trigger, gain magic. Which is not bad. Is it a mystic thing? Like, we don't have a way to get mystics a whole bunch of mana. We got a little bit. But I don't necessarily want like a Yuna or Tilly to steal the kills. We now want on kills. Like he needs to farm. So I need somebody as a support, not to like, or tank. Like we need a proper tank. But until we do, like I can reroll and maybe we get something, or we get Fiona right now. I'm gonna reroll. Okay, there's a tank, or we can do this. This would help Gustav be a tank, but he's gonna steal the kills. So
Happy to help.
I can do the backup, like we'll do the friend, and then once Gustav does get his ability, then we'll swap him to the backup. On shards generation, on stall trigger, we'll just have to figure out the shard generation. Easy peasy.
Slow it down.
Good. 45 attack, 15 crit. Scaling is beginning. More stall triggers. Rush trigger. I mean, to me they're valuable. To me they're valuable. For this. Okay, what's nice about this is if we do get to trigger it right now, he now has the 50 attack. We don't have to wait till after the battle for him to get that. It doesn't matter though. Palin winning red rifts with the weirdest of comps. Meta, Funky, and Karisu. Let's
not drag this on any longer.
Auto attacking crit, on crit, permanently gain attack. We don't have shields, but flat 150 will get me very far. We will eventually have enough crit that every attack is a crit, then we're permanently gaining attack. I think we're going to go long term here. Well, I mean, after we survive this battle, right? Like, because that's happening, right? Surviving the battle. Then we go long term. Seneca, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Really appreciate having you. Need Gustav to level. A-tier Ratna. Can't afford. That's pretty serious. Gaining some attack. Gonna kill.
Slow it down.
Nice. Omnivamp. I think it's the Omnivamp. I would love to have the extra attack as well, or even the starting mana. But I think it's the Omnivamp. And there's the Gustav.
You can see it too, can't you?
He's going to be tanking for me. Tanks gain defense. What I'd like to do is still level up Rowan and have him in the backup. Stall triggers gain a shard. There is our shard generator. Good. Do we think Logan can do it? Assuming it would be Logan. Shard generation on Gustav. I don't like it. I don't like it. This one? I don't like it. But giving all heroes mana regen is nice and all. It's just I really like him as a tank. He's my favorite tank now. Burn. Per rush, so we're just gonna go for the shards. A little sad about that. Though it's unlikely to succeed regardless. We do have a little bit of Omnivamp. Stun. One more big hit. Come on. All right. Some shards. Might still have him up front just because he's still useful. Oh, that's a choice. I gotta be careful. I'm like just clicking through looking for fun stuff, but not actually looking at my options. What's the third upgrade you like for Gustav? Well, it's whatever you get, because at that point it's random. Third and fourth are random. Sab? Good day? Double S difficulty? Been fun so far? How are things going? Well. The shield. I mean, we could have Grace, but at this point, I would have preferred her to be someone's backup. But at the same time, like, I want to have Rowan be the friend. What am I putting in here? Actually, no. Omnivamp. I could level him, but again, I feel like the emergency rewind is a big deal. Nice. Rush triggers. Warriors permanent. Hi. Shields, auto attacks gain crit. Big thing for warriors. Even more. Now this, doesn't this scale even more? No, it is 400% with physical. I was like, I thought it was the other way around. It scales more with magic. No, it's all about the physical damage. If we do this 15%, he might be able to just solo things. We also have 2 other warriors, so I could easily have Rowan step out and have another warrior stop in here. I like that this is going to permanently get attack, although that's backup even. Yeah, Logan can tank, right? Like I think we're gonna. But then it comes down to what do we want the end board to be? Kai can do some work here too and gets a percentage of attack with his shields. Right? Like he can do his thing. Called sail. Tank only run? Well, this would be warrior only run, is what this would be. Mythical. Reach triple S. You can do it. Confident in it. Crit 200 times. We could do that too, and it's on sale. So I'm gonna grab this. Am I grabbing these? If I am, that is 50-61. I think we're grabbing this. And then maybe this and not get the A tiers? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking full warrior is great. We just got a really cool item for all warriors. Like they shield themselves. We've got some lifesteal. Now we do have stall triggers give us shards. Are we getting any stalls anymore with? Really, like we'd lose both these stall triggers, the 3 of them. It's not a big deal. I think we're doing anything with shards. We have a few stall triggers up here, maybe. Is this the Fable Warrior run that's actually good? We've got to try it. We've got to try it. Okay. Now, if I were to sell both of these, we're looking at 16 apiece. No, 16 and 9, so 25. I can get both of them. I can sell the items too, because we won't need the Mystic. We might use the hit points per second, but we're gonna grab this. Like, I want to get both these and this. So what do we say? This is 61. So 86. 63. 79. 88. I can do it if we sell everybody.
Nice.
Oh,
I was
all
hoping
right.
someone would ask.
We've clicked. I was looking, like, this thing disappeared. Okay. Now, does this friend help tanks and vanguards? Yes, not. Because we still want that. Okay. It is some attack speed, so might as well. For Rush 5, Warriors gain crit and Omnivamp per rush. I mean, and that's right. We also are getting the permanent 20 attack. That's right. That's right. Those are both backups though. If we manage to get something better. Okay, I was not anticipating this, but here we are. So we're up to 756 already. Okay, so I'm gonna imagine that you're gonna generate some shields on your own, and you are the tank. Now he needs to cast his ability to really do it. That's a long wait. But there's the shields. He just got 6,000, 9,000 shield. And then everyone gets Attack, it's split. It says 60, but everyone got 20, so it just split up. So that was great, but... And we have our ability here as well. So we've got this fully armed and operational S tier. Rush 8 warriors. Whenever a warrior crits, an enemy reduces their defense by 20. Whoa. Can't even get this, so I guess... Lights, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's another rush, and now we're suddenly caring about rush. Like, that suddenly matters. On cast heal. I actually want that too, don't I? On kill gain mana. That means on kill we'd get the 65 mana. Yep, that is his item. Like, you have to have that. Almost missed it. Okay, assassin, poison, on crit, heal, and gain some mana. Be stunned for a minute. It's not 2 battles, right? Is it just the one battle? Okay, I'm gonna swap and have Kai take the damage for the 1 battle then. Maybe. Maybe I am. And then, as soon as... 14,000 damage, as soon as we're unleashed, 18,000. Oh, 35 shards, right. We'll get there. Enemies heal, they don't get the chance. They will not get the opportunity to heal. Yep, you can have your 5% per second. You can have it. Vanguards, no. Rush abilities last longer. After stall, give heroes stats. We don't have any reduction to stall, but we do still benefit from stall somewhere. Right? Every 2 stall triggers gain a shard. And then, do we have on shards? Yeah, on shards generated, get 1,000 shields. That is valuable to me. Now, rush has suddenly become valuable as well, but I don't think it's the build. I don't think we're building around rush. It's just like a nice thing to have. Like this little bonus. I'm going to do the stall. Can't seem to get past floor 15, neither can I. Lights, maybe the warriors are the way to go and nobody knew. But as soon as I get to 15, I just get 1 shot. I'm with you, Lights. Hit a few times, you thought for sure you'd do it. Yeah, and it's not even like there's a contest of back and forth, like, you know, we're fighting, like, every match up to that point. Instead, it's just, it starts and you die. Starting mana on Logan.
I'm locked in.
Warriors gain 2 attack per rush triggered. Omnivamp and crit per 1% of this hero's missing health for rush, and it's just another rush trigger. We might... See, this is just... It's just 26 attack. We're gonna get like a little bit more 2 at a time, but we don't have that many rush triggers. I think we gained 1. This. Then we have 1 ability. We got this. So we got like 3. I guess it goes up by 6 per time. Or we get another rush trigger, but it's just her getting the crit. And she's not the one doing the damage. So I guess anything that buffs our main. Anything buffs our main. Plus that's backup. She has 3 backup abilities. If we really wanted, we could move her. Starting mana. So you can rush 2. Well, we'll talk about it when we see her. Here are some rushes. But not warriors. I don't want to switch to rush. I don't want to be distracted by rush. It's a nice thing, but it's not the main thing. I don't want to freeze for this, but it is another stall trigger. Try Kaiser tank surrounded by mystics. That's what I want. I keep wanting to do that, and it never works. Like, I just never get the option to. Yep. Warrior relic. A rush and 50% attack. Whenever they crit, they heal equal to 50%. Oh, that might be. Or they last 3 seconds longer on rush. Again, like we could do the rushes, but we weren't starting out with it, so I feel like we're not prepared. This though, he's going to be healing. We're going to go to the point he's going to be invincible until the enemies are able to hit him for 100% of his health. If he's anything less than 100%, he will heal it back up. But I'm okay with this. We just need to stack his health now. Because we're going to have... Yeah, he's already guaranteed crit. Everyone else has... they don't have crit. But he does. And he does have a heal. Like, now he has heals 25% on cast. And we just gained... Whenever they crit, they heal, which is every hit. So... Yeah, like, he's just going to constantly be healing back up. But I want his max health higher. Burn. On crit, reduce defense. Now we have crits, but we don't have attack speed to do it often. We could throw this on somebody else, but is that worth? Like, do we even care what everyone else has? Kind of late for this. Here's starting mana. And it's a heal and a mana. Like, we can do that instead of the attack here. The attack speed might be better than the mana regen. I'm going to grab this. Lights, yeah, exactly. I also don't know what kills us. I do not know. If we could get him one more level, I might even do like a defensive item for him. But since it's not there yet, we're just gonna do something like this. A-tier Tilly. On combat victory, give warriors permanently. Yeah. Tanks and mages. Is that worth something? The frost does just about nothing. But it's a little health, little defense, and attack speed. I don't really think so. Okay, let's think about this. Start of combat. If this hero is in the back row, all heroes gain 75% defense. Is that something worth buffing all my warriors to have 75% defense? Not have her tank. Well, that's a really big investment. She's on sale, but it's a really big investment for a defense buff when I have no defense items or anything, or skills. Tilly has backup, it's true. Then we can expand the party and have Tilly. 75% is nothing, but I'm still wondering, like, what if we were to get an item that gave us some defense, and now it's multiplied?
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Starting, is this slightly better than this? We'd have to cast 4 times to get the mana regen. We're not getting any stalls right now because we're killing too fast, but that'll eventually change. The hit points per second I don't think will matter. Active abilities gain crit. Everything Reyna has is backup. We could totally put Tilly in. And then generate some shards, which would generate some shields. And she's a duelist. She's just A tier versus S tier. So like if I were to not have items, which is not much, she still does have those permanent buffs, so she's up to 268 on her damage. She's got the Omnivamp. She have that much Omnivamp. We do get this. Well, that's backup. I might try it. Try to get the yeah, try to get the shard generated. That is a rush as well. I could possibly just not have... I could sell something here. I could pick up both of these. I was kind of... We could even do this, but I don't think so. Has this run at all changed your thoughts on warriors? Missed like 3/4 of the run. Yeah, boss shop might be what we want to do, but it is a lot of attack speed. Has it changed my thoughts? No, it's still just Logan. Everybody else is just supporting Logan. So Logan, as we've known for a long time, can do this. This is one of the rare times it actually works for me. Most of the time it doesn't work for me. And I gripe. But that's, what I do. We understand, though, that if he can get started, it's great. Like, why wouldn't this be great? Like, to have this permanent, like, extra 500 damage, everything else is permanently gaining stats. So, it makes total sense. Like, this is not anything. But the rest of the characters, like, Kai, if I'm not using him as a tank, I don't care for him as a warrior. As a DPS, I don't care for him. I still don't care for Reyna as a DPS. Tilly, of course, but I'm thinking of her as a duelist. Like, she's great, but not as... Like, I don't think of her as a warrior. Save the rest. This doesn't scale up. What if whenever a warrior crits, reduce their target's defense? What if we did that? I'm never going to run this. Well, it's just not what I do. I'll do the other two all the time, but I'm never going to run this one. What if we switch to that? And got it done for the achievement. And it's still, you know, buffs warriors. I'm going to do it. Okay, this is something of a problem since we're all melee here. And even, like, Tilly I have to go off to the side to try to not have them, have her, adjacent. Nope, they're still gonna run right next to each other. It's okay, 35. Hold on, 3 seconds. Why are we having backup abilities? Or stall abilities? 3 seconds? Yeah, he just one-shot it for 221,000. Why do we have stall abilities? Okay, there's no burn. No burn. We can just buy a slot and bring Reyna back in, but like again, this is not really required. Hold on, what about Sal? What do you do? You can do the permafrost thing. She's a warrior right now. It's not happening. Not happening. I think we're just re-rolling this one. I could do this, but I don't know if it's going to scale enough, and I want that 20 for maybe an S-tier hero. Do we go for the other slot? I guess we'll re-roll first. Zuri I don't like, but you give tanks. First auto attack against each enemy. Each enemy gains 1500 crit and stuns them. Crit 100 times. It's kind of huge. And our crits, like, heal and gain mana. Reduce defense. Something else with crit, I thought. Whenever, yeah, reduces even more defense. Permanent, which we're already getting, but or reduction of defense. I mean, is that 100 crits is a long time. I want to do it. I don't want to do it. We're gonna reroll. Hey. Good. Every 8 times a tank is auto attack stun. We don't have any tanks. On rush trigger, give heroes 5 crit and 10 at attack speed. We actually are starting to get a fair amount of rush triggers, I would think. Not a lot. This isn't a Nyx run. Of course, we've been working on this crit thing for a while. We're ending the battles before we get more than 1 swing in, so there's no crit scaling. 40 times, we only have 12, and we had that. We're not going to get that 101. Like, ever. Where did it go? Yeah. It's not happening. We don't swing often enough. The battles are over.
Daddy will be proud.
Start of combat. Warriors gain shields. Yeah. Yeah, because that's my window. If they kill me before I get my first swing in. Okay. Utility. Still have 37. I could apply a bunch of shields and get a slot, and then we just throw another S tier later on. Or on auto attack, steal a mana. Now, I don't have... I guess Tilly is a duelist, so she could get some attack speed here. There was a YouTuber who... Not a YouTuber, but a comment in a YouTube video, and I really appreciate this. Somebody made a comment that on wave 15, if it's the mushrooms doing the stun against you, having a steal mana can prevent them from casting their ability. That alone... That even the possibility of that is enough for me to pick this over this. Nuandai, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Glad you're here. I like it enough to try it. Now this would be nice too. Attack and attack speed. And by the way, this stall thing is not happening, but we do have some starting mana with it. I like this, but it's not required. I think we can still make this happen. Or we make this happen, one or the other. I don't mind the idea of expanding the group, at least the one. Like drop a couple of the commons. Yeah, the shield thing's easy to get. I agree. Absolutely, no doubt there. It just... Are we doing that instead of this scroll for 25% more attack, which would be 25% more attack on Logan, letting Logan continue to just have mega numbers, right? Like, that's what we want to see. Sadly, we didn't get to tier 5, or tier S, for the more items. Yeah, absolutely, Mythical. Good luck in Triple S. If you figure it out, floor 15, you let us know. Yeah, we need to actually swing the attack. Auto attack 100 times. Yeah, we're already at, if fight lasts 30 seconds, we're dead. You know what? I'm doing this. We're keeping the party small. So be it. Now I'm doing it on her because I need to get the actual auto attacks in, and she's got the speed. All right, so I hope that makes enough sense. But I'll probably move it over to Logan once I figure out what item to drop on Logan for it. Like these things, because they do this ability stun all adjacent enemies. And of course, we're like melee. So the hope being if we can prevent them from getting that mana. The other ones are random. They do debuffs. They call down these storms, but they have to build up their mana for that. My endless personal best since the demo went live is 15. Cthulhu luck. Before the demo went live, it was actually easier. They kind of made it harder when they launched it, so this doesn't really count. But I think I was like 18 before the demo went live. So demo live is what matters until 15. Everything just got reset today. But that's okay. All right, how many 22 swings? We'll get there. We'll get there. Love that. I just don't know if we'll be able to survive whatever first hit they hit us with, you know? We're actually going to get that crit maybe too. It's actually going up. I was skeptical. Max hit points. Okay. Clearly, 100 attack goes a long ways when you're scaling it, but honestly, we're thinking long term. I think max hit points for Logan, because we all know that it's going to come down to whenever they one-shot him. So we're going to extend that out. Maybe. But he's no tank. So he doesn't have any defense stats to reduce the damage that's incoming. You got to 18 endless with Ratna, but still didn't one shot at that point, so I don't know how people get to 47. We would love to know how to get past 15. So 15 just has like this brick wall where everybody just drops over dead and you don't know why. Like you don't actually have time for an auto attack. Like you have 0 attack damage, you just die. I have no idea what that is, how that could be. All right, so our first auto attack against each enemy, tons of crit and a stun. I like it. Is it each hero's? Yeah, each hero's first attack against each enemy. Quite nice.
Mind the gap.
That's some stunning. And Tilly doing damage. Okay. She's getting close on this. S-rank hero. Epic item. I have slots for epic items. But an S-rank hero with more backup things would be welcome. Let's go epic item. We want to see it. The first 15 minutes of your stream today. Does it run around 16 to 18 and you explained how you got there, so if you're interested, okay, cool. Hey, another with the Mana Steel. Maybe we can make this a thing. Maybe we can actually prevent them from attacking. Now, I'm just going to put it on you just to kind of, again, spread that around. Although we haven't positioned to everyone attacking the same one, so it's whatever. Might actually have you target the other mushroom. At this point. Whoa! What got you? No telling. We got a quest done. We're actually getting a couple stalls. Now, I don't know. The starting mana is a big deal. It is a big deal. Is it as big a deal as having 25% more attack and 25% more attack speed? It's a really big deal. But his attack speed is only 45. Hey, Lights, thank you for the sub. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Did we find out how that how your latest run went? I think you were sharing updates. 93. Yeah, so he doubled his attack speed with that 25% because of the base amount. And then his attack is up to 3k, which is of course a ton of shields. As long as he's not the first one getting hit. Like, Kai is just the sacrificial lamb. We all know this. But he is getting sacrificed. And that was definitely much longer to cast. Like, once we got going, but that was a lot longer. Okay, we got that quest, for what it's worth. Magic, rare relics, epic relics. We'll choose. As long as you got the rest of it. I've never had that work for me. Good luck to you. Here's in front row, gain 60 defense. There's a mage in combat. Here's in the back row. No, we'll just do the front row and get, you know, whatever we can get out of that. Ooh, that was not a one-shot. That's scary. Now we have to build up again.
Whoops.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I mean, I'm confident he'll win this, but... And probably the next one, but this is a sign. We're already down to the solo hero. Oh, nope, that's it. Yep, like I said, it was a sign. All right, new personal best for the the current 5-day reset. Now, by the way, they did say it's normally a weekly reset, but because they changed some things with the patch, like they pushed the patch back, it's normally a Tuesday patch and Tuesday reset of the leaderboards. But because of the patch, they pushed the Tuesday to Thursday, meaning that it's still going to reset on Tuesday. We got 5 days. So that's why that's there. If anyone was curious at all, it will be a 7-day thing. It's just normally a Tuesday, not a Thursday. But even so, we got several unlock things that I would not have had otherwise, so kind of happy about that. We did prove Logan can do something. We just needed something tanky. Like at this point, Tilly could have been maybe on the bench. Kai could have not even been used because he's not giving any buffs to, well, he gets this, but whatever. Not giving buffs to Logan, and we could have had a real tank and maybe even a real support and just let Logan do his thing. We're learning. We're learning. $30 more shards. We haven't played with him for a minute. Some fire build. Or all debuffs in general. Still, my favorite run ever was just a max poison build. It was a lot of fun. Try Gustav tank again. Inflict burn. Now these three all together can potentially, because Scorn can have his ability here, do the big stall trigger nuke, and then everyone else has stalls. Like we just dump Funky. Like this is a potential combo right here. The stealth poison burst. Yeah, I really liked that. That was a lot of fun. We shot ourselves in the foot with that. Because of the stealth. Had we not done the stealth, it would have kept going. What's frustrating for you in this game is spending huge amount of golds re-rolling and never getting the same champ to level up. Yes. But then I agree because it does seem like you notice more often when you have dry streaks of it not landing than when you just have it show up and you're lucky. Like it feels worse than it is, and it wouldn't be a roguelike if you didn't have that sort of RNG. I get frustrated just right along with you, but then when I take a step back, I would not change it. They just put out an update. There was an update today. Is this the second update for the day? I can't exit right now. So do we go for it? It does have to be Scorn. I think I like actually the idea of Kai even more than Scorn, but because this is based off of stalls triggered. Kai just needs shields.
Your guild's about more than crystal mining, aren't it?
Think so? Okay. There might have been like a bug that was introduced and they had to fix it. From the patch. By the way, I moved the chat on the screen over to the other side for stream today. I haven't really talked about it much, but I moved it so that it wouldn't block our like damage chart or like when I bring up a character. But I haven't really been able to be watching to see if it's blocking anything else. Like, is that a good spot for it?
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Is good? I mean, right now in the shop, there's not much we can do, right? Like, that's just how it is, but when we're not in the shop. He had a really good run with Funky. He might potentially have the highest damage in the game. Really? I could do this while I keep Funky in the run and then drop it. It's on sale. Still get a reroll. Get that. Okay. Get some shards here too. Bad. Poison, get shards. Generate shards. At start a combat, gain shards. Now that would trigger things. We're not doing rushes. Yeah, that would trigger things. Of course, I have to generate shards first. Oh well. We'll see if we get to. I need to move him forward so the fireball can hit the back row. Orange cat, do not lay on the keyboard. On sale.
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't I?
Alright, we're gonna do the taunt. Explosion thing. We need to get some stall abilities. Nice. And nice, another stall ability. Okay. And this reduces stall abilities. Very nice. Enemies heal. We do like no damage. This is We do stack fire, we do stack poison, we might be able to do something with it. We're definitely gonna have our fireball hit everyone by standing right there. Need more mana.
Goodbye.
Yeah. That was not great. Not great. But we get to
This is going better
level.
than I expected.
Now, whenever Mystic shields a hero, give that hero attack and magic. And I'm planning on having Gustav and maybe her. But this is like... It's every time they shield. Gustav has like 5 ticks of shielding. So it's amazing. Pollen too. So this is great, and it's backup. What was I looking for? So this does have more stall triggers. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I was gonna check to see if this scales with the magic. It does. Okay. Yeah. I can potentially do this. Get this for the armor. And it does do his taunt with the mana regen. Oh, this is the question though. This is actually very tough now. So we can definitely do the investor. We can. Get some mana regen, do the thing. I haven't actually had a good run with it. It's never worked for me, but we can. Alternatively, because he's not really the tank, we can go with the avalanche and gain a shard, and we need shard triggers. And then he gains mana regen, he's going to cast more often. This is where I'm leaning. The last one, we could do the glacier. Blizzard then applies more shields, so that way we shield our other person, and stall triggers. Stall triggers are triggering other things. But I think I'm going to go for the shard generator. Mana regen. I don't know if we'll beat this, but if we do, I'll be very excited for the progress we're going to make. Yeah, see the stats going up each tick with the shields? Besides, we needed to trigger that rewind to get our stability system, the extra 30 shards. Like, we needed it, you know? Starting mana. Now, I would love to get another stall and shard generator, but starting mana is what's going to kill me here. You know, not starting with the shields right off the bat. So I actually do think that I have to do that. We got this going. So now I'm free to replace Funky. And I was going to say, once we find Pollen. There she is. Okay, so Pollen at tier C is not great, but she is going to cast a shield that, like Gustav, is going to trigger 5 times, and each of those times, the Radiant over here is giving the target, that hero, which I'm not actually sure whenever you shields a hero, give that hero. Yeah, so it must be those who receive it, which is everyone. It's an AoE. They're getting 10 attack and magic. So every time you cast, every time each of them casts is giving 50 attack and magic. But there's 2 guys, so it's like every cycle of them casting, both of them, we're talking 100 magic, 100 attack, 100 magic, 100 attack. Like, that's
All right,
a build
I'll
right
join
there.
your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
I don't know if Omnivamp's going to matter here. What? Yeah, I don't know if it matters here. You're so stuck on Gustav Investor. It's once you've seen the amount of mana you can get from where's my guy? Where is he? From Hu Young with the conduit, you'll never care about the Gustav Investor. Like, there's no mana to be had there. What do you get by the end? 14, 15? Maybe 20 on a good endless run, you know, with the investor thing. This is 100 mana regen for everyone, and he does damage while he's doing it. Like, that's your mana regen. I'll click it. Because I kept trying to get Gustav to do the mana regen, and I kept failing. Just bad luck. It wasn't that he couldn't do it. It's just bad luck for me. But because I hadn't had a good run with that, and then I had the run with Hu Young, it was like, oh wow, that's way better. And then it was like, well, why bother with the Gustav thing? And I found out that I really like Gustav tanking. My favorite tank now. Which we're not using either of those right now. We're doing something else for generate shards. I think we can handle the minus hit points. Now that we have 2 things here. Mystic? The holder counts as a mystic. Hold on. Because he needs mana to cast his ability. I don't have the investor, so we're not buffing all mystics. Like, we don't have a mystics all getting mana because I don't have my guy. But even so, 12 mana regen is huge. Put it on our other guys probably instead of him. For Rush. Frost. Yeah, this is absolutely what we're picking. Conduit and then the vampire guy, so his ability keeps proccing. Could that be good? So here's the problem with the conduit and anyone else like the vampire guy. So, and you'll see it right away. The conduit, gain the mystic class and 6 mana regen. That's fine, but mostly you like it because he's mystic class. And then on kill, permanently gain mana regen and stealth. At start of combat, assassins and mystics gain all mana regen from this. So on kill, you're gaining mana. If you have somebody like Drago, if you have somebody like that, he also gets on kill. You're competing for the kill. And same with, like, not you. Where's our mage that gets the scaling on kill? Wherever she is. I can't recognize these pictures. I'm old. I'm actually struggling. Now I have to find it. Is it her? Yeah, Ratna. Right, so on kill, permanently gain. Like, these are all going to compete with each other. Yuna on kill. That's not Yuna. Whatever. I'm not going to keep looking. There. On kill, get shards. Right? You kind of only want one on kill. Now, you can do it, but you're just reducing how much each of them are getting it. Now, I've decided I want Gustav to have the mana because it's on cast we get a shard. So that's more shards generated overall. Right now, until Pauline gets to the level, she's not actually really doing anything.
Slow it down.
Jumps to backline. Yeah, that works. He still generates the money on kill. It's a cool ability. Like, this is the most fun. But you're still looking for the on kill gain shards here with the main devour. Like, on devour kill, gain mana and stealth. Right? So you're still hurting yourself for the mana regen. If you want to go mystics, you got to go kind of all in. Now, what I'm doing right now with Scorn, you absolutely could do with Kai, where I'm trying to stack shields. And I think Kai is even better at it because he has this unstoppable. He gains more shields from all sources, and you could just give him attack damage, and then that translates into... And he gives himself attack damage to scale that up too. And so he can do an even bigger explosion, but it's not what I had, and he's only C tier right now. So I was hoping for more stall triggers for that to really scale. We did just get Pollen in here. And a level on her. Generate shards, generate extra one. Ooh. We are generating again. Here's Zuri with a ton of stalls. No, I can't do it.
The colors are brighter.
And we're going to double the shielding because at this point it's all about how much shields can we put on our guy. But I like this. Starting mana too. On mana regen build, Ratna is a good pick if she has crit. Yeah, because then she can stun. Yeah, you want like a carry and then a bunch of mystics supporting it, right? So I'm just saying, like, if you were doing Hu Young, trying to get him to get the mana regen, and somebody else is getting all the kills, then Hu Young's not gaining any more mana regen. That's all I'm saying. So it's a trade-off. There are better DPSers than Hu Young, but I don't know if there's better party-wide mana regen than Hu Young. Bunch of shards. Perfect timing for the shop. And nice. Okay, what else we got? Frost. After stall. Stats for every stall. Stats for every 2 times you trigger stall. I mean, it's a stall itself. Age. Tons of stats just for our guy. Yeah, I could do that and then move this over here. Because she's got 2 stalls.
Oh,
Let's do this. Poison, stalls are faster. I think we're going to do the defense. Like, we're going to go... He's our tank. He's going to have shields. Get him stats. Get him this cool thing. Stall triggers. 40 is still a ton. How many have I done so far? 15. I don't know if you can see. 15. That's a lot. I just got a lot of water in my beard. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'd have to sell something to get this now, though. get some more stalls. We will. We shall. I won't be able to afford anything cool. It'll just make me sad if I reroll. So let's not do that. I want to be sad right now.
Slow it down.
Bloom.
Cat hair. Okay, there's our starting mana. Start of combat gains shards, so that's gonna do whatever the other shard gain thing. Is that the only one? Now we gain shards. I thought I had something that used it. This will. Yeah, we're gonna do that too, but
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
on stall trigger, gain a shard. Mystics gain mana regen for each reroll. So 7 regen right now. I do have... Okay, so timeout. I can give Mystic to Scorn. We've got our glyph. We'd miss out on a lot if we did, but if we got to keep our eyes open for if we're getting a bunch of like Mystic stuff, and this would be mana regen letting him cast his ability. Him casting his ability is giving him shields, and of course doing damage. That's our main DPS. And he could gain a lot more mana regen. Like he would double it if we did this. However, I really like this. Like losing out on this Mystic thing and having it on a tank, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. On attack or every second. So it actually is mana per second. Actually, it's every 2 seconds. I'm sorry. The amount of mana a character gains every 2 seconds. I do believe there is an unlisted factor of when you attack, you also get like 2 mana. I think is what the number was. Somebody in chat has told me before. So I don't know because it doesn't say. But that's on top of the mana regen stat, if so. Are we freezing just to get... Yeah, we're freezing... Oh, we have to choose this still. I'm gonna do it. My gut is telling me. I don't know if I want to do this switcheroo just yet, because I want to get this too. You know? But that suddenly jumps him to 34. And to cast his ability he only needs... Well, actually it's kind of a lot. 105. But for the moment, I'm going to keep this going. In tutorial. That might be. Thank you, Cubbies. Yeah, because I did the tutorial before the demo, and before the demo went live, I did it in the beta tutorial, and I think it might not even been the same. Like, it might not have said that. Rush triggered, crit. Oh. No shards. Her type of debuff. I'm doing poison and frost. It's not much. It's not really the build at all. If it was magic... Did some poison over there. Am I still freezing? Yeah, I'm still freezing. Basic stats. I very much dislike this. So we switch to this side. We have him, like, jump to this guy instead.
Slow it down.
We need some more on shard generation. Because we're getting some shards now. And stall and shards, yes. First time an enemy reaches 50. Oh, though it's the ascendancy. They lose 3 to 3% max health, 66 attack, and 66 attack speed. Missing this is sad, but we're gonna do this. Poison ascendancy. Vanguard. Mage. Poison do more on shards generated. That's it right there. Am I gonna make the shift? And this has to be, yeah, make sure you're in front row. Am I gonna do this, sell this, and then I can, oh, it's only 19, I can't do it yet. I can sell the other, like, starter common thing. Okay, Mystic. Whenever Mystic casts shields, the lowest health hero equal to 500%. They shield an extra 500% of their mana regen. Whenever they cast, they gain magic equal to 50% of the regen. Whenever they cast, they shield the nearest equal to the total number of debuff stacks on all enemies. That's something. Ratna? Yeah. I haven't actually gotten to where she is actually one-shotting. I've gotten her pretty high. Mythical, you'd beat Triple S in your second try? Congrats! That's awesome. Well played. Very well played. Now we could get the magic gain, but I'm a little concerned because we don't have like some super amount of regen. Of course, you know, we have that. No, we actually kind of are, right? Because we're getting some mana regen from this. Why not Red Rift? We actually spent 3.5 hours today on Red Rift. Then my stream died and the stream started over, so that's why it's saying 2 hours now. I tried, and I will probably try again. I used up all of my boss tokens. We won one time, lost like 8 or 9. So probably not Red Rift because I'm bad at it. These are all good and all viable. I'm curious about the debuff stacks. The mana regen, I just don't think we're going to get to the absurd levels that I've seen before, but maybe we can with the debuff stacks. I need to have one of them closer to our guy. Oh, there, we got the quest done. Because we want to have... They shield the nearest hero. They're shielding each other, but not the tank. Right now. Got our shield generator. Very nice. Whenever you inflict poison, do more. Who's doing most of the poison? Tank. I can't give another item. Like I can still put that on Poppy, but she needs to level. We need to roll. Reroll. Shields. This I don't. My gut tells me it's not doing nearly as much damage as we'd like to think it does. Because we take defense, so it reduces the damage incoming, and then reflect, and then they have defense and reduces it. It takes a double dip on the defense, so it feels like it doesn't do anything. Whenever they take poison or burn, heal all adjacent heroes to them for 50% of that. That sounds really good too, but that doesn't... We don't need a heal, we need a shield. Because we're going to be full health. Right? Like, I don't think I want that after all. I think we don't want this. I mean, it would be fine to have, but I don't think it'll get used. I don't think it'll do anything. There we go. Worth the reroll.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
Okay, more mana regen for everyone. Every other cast gain 2 shards. Now, currently we're gaining a shard on every cast. So we get an extra instance of a shard on the other one. I think I want the mana regen. Everyone's a mystic. And now we do it. Because now he's getting 72 mana regen, and he's a mystic, because he's mystic. 74, 60, yeah. So now he's going to be casting a shield left and right. That's going to be worth it. You'll see. Law Guardian, is it going to be free to play? I don't think so. I've not heard anything, but I do not believe anything about this game is meant for like microtransactions or anything to be free to play. The demo is free. You're welcome to check it out. It's the same version I'm playing right now. So, and it's like a complete experience. Like it's a full game as a demo. Like it's insane. It's not. There will be more. There's a third act. There's biomes. There's co-op. All that will come when the game goes live. But as far as like just a free game to play for the next couple of months while you wait, like this demo is amazing. So probably the rematch, even though I think we could do the single combat. I don't really want to risk the single combat. I feel like it's an unnecessary thing. Although at this stage, he actually is pretty strong with his own mana regen. He actually probably could. He probably could. He's shielding himself at the start, and then he's going to be casting that nonstop. I think he can probably do it. Crit reduces. Hit points in defense. I don't have item slots. And nobody's doing crits. Seems like such a waste to go for the shards.
Try me.
600 damage for that shield. That's it. Maybe we can't do it. We do have a lot of mana. We get to cast it again, all 600. We've done 200. I mean, he is getting poison stacks. If anything, that's what'll do it for me. But I thought the bomb here would do more. Maybe that heal ability that I didn't pick with poison. Yeah. Oh well. Embarrassing. I'm doing this just so that when he shields, that it'll make sure it goes onto the tank. Like the extra ability shield, whatever. Whenever Mystic casts, they shield the nearest hero. Whoa, okay. Why are people dying? You have to give it. Yeah, you got to try it. It is a little scary. It is. Okay, 133 shards after stalls. Damage equal to the frost. I mean, it's more stall triggers. Should give him more of those. Nicholas, what do you have? Tanks gain 30% defense against damage from enemies with poison. That might be worth a backup. Attack and magic per 3 defense. Okay, that's a backup slot. That's a reserve slot. I'm okay with that.
Then stay close.
Couple more stall triggers. I'm gonna save some mana, right? Or some gold. Some gold. On stall trigger, give heroes hit points. Yeah. Shield and mana. We've got some stalls now. Okay, proceed. She was outside the healing. Okay, yeah. Let's fix that.
Oh, the colors are brighter.
Apply 50% more. Gain a shard. And give heroes 3 mana. We could just do that. That's another trigger of the shields from that too. Now, her doing more shields could be a lot. It's going to be hard to tell just how much shields she did because she died early. That's not telling us anything. I'll still do this. I'd like to get another stall. Like on shard, rather. On shard generation. Something happens. They're all side by side. Disaster. I was stacking so we'd get the abilities. But the adjacency. I knew better. I absolutely knew better. Please? Pretty please? No, Pollen, we need to shoot! Victorious! I never doubted. And we finally got this quest done. I thought it was already done a long time ago. I was relying on this and we didn't even have it. Crests. I could do that and then get the Mystic Crest for you and put this thing on somebody else again. 30 defense after inflicting frost. That's an easy 7 gold. Defense on a tank. I need him to level. This is my last chance to level. It'd also be nice to get... Can't do this. It'd be nice to just get this. She does have 2 stalls. I'm going to temporarily have somebody in here. She has 2 stalls. Are these backup only? Just backup, okay. That's 50 stalls. Defensive magic per stall. The storm carry, exactly. The close calls, exactly. I don't think we do the crest thing. I think we reroll. This, I would like this. I really would. But it costs a lot, and if I really want to get scorned to S tier here, we need to do a couple rerolls. And have 150 crit on everyone. Will that matter? That'll affect his spells, right? Maybe? I don't know if it will. Could do that and get 5. Start a combat shield. I feel like we can do better. These are acceptable, but I feel like we can do better. Reflect 250%. I already talked about this, but I think that's enough to go for it. You do that too. 50% more poison. Pollen did a lot of poison that last time. Hold on, did I have another one? I did. I forgot. It is close. I just outright forgot I had it. Classic Druski. Max team size is 5, so this one will be redundant here. Undo, Control Z. Thank you for trying to remind me. It almost worked. Doesn't she have taunt though? No, she's just gonna kind of back.
Bloom.
Nice.
Bloom.
Was that the shield reflection? Generation conduit. Yeah. Shields. I'm looking at shields as well. It did nothing. Hey! Team size. Look at that. Everybody's here. Now, none of these are backup only, so it really shouldn't change anything. It should all be good.
Light. Light.
Slow it down.
You must type faster!
Light. Stay back.
There's also a fairly decent delay. Not an intentional one. It just I can't help it with my, I don't know, with its settings or internet or what, but with YouTube particularly, it's got a stream delay. Not on purpose. We could retrain if we wanted. It's fine. Epic relic or choose an epic item. We got plenty of slots for an epic item. Poison. Auto attacks. Stealth. Yeah, we'll just do the poison. Where'd you go? Do I want to trigger that stall that much sooner, plus the defense? Maybe.
Bloom. Light.
Okay, got that done. Look at that, team size. Cool.
Bloom. Bloom.
Might try to bring her in closer. The Gustav's casting that on her.
Light.
That's right. The poison thing is great because don't we have the poison ascendancy? Yeah.
Light.
Slow it down.
That's a lot of defense. I'm just gonna grab that. I feel like if I can just get enough, although every time I've tried, I've had so much defense, so much shields, and I still get just walloped when we hit to rank 15. Yeah, it's up to 800, 900.
Stay back.
Slow it down.
Light.
Stay back.
Being up front like that, I'm not sure. She actually has to tank with no items. Shield fragmentation engine. I mean, it does something, but at the end of the day, the 250% reflection results in 16,000, which, you know, is nothing, actually. That's why I'm like, this, even though 250% sounds amazing, it's not doing anything. We're reducing it so much because our tank has so much armor. And then the enemy has their own armor. S-rank hero. You can easily be another mystic. Mage tank mystic. S-rank might get a lot more regen. Now, all of these are backups. She could absolutely be the one here. You know? Yeah, we actually knew it would be Fiona, didn't we?
A few things I can show
So, you'll occasionally generate shards. The items maybe will help too. Your S tier. Might not be bad at all. Okay, uncast another shield. When you apply a shield, 50% more. I mean, it is what it is. It's okay. She'll shield like everyone on the team, so that's something. And we're still getting all of the effects from the meta. Just not her auto attacks.
Slow it down.
I don't think we'll miss.
Hold still.
Okay, she generated an item already. Nice. And it's a great item. Wow. Okay. Do we want to have that? You're scaling 250% magic to his shields. 100%. Of course, he casts 5 times. 50%. That's damage as well. 75 on the shields. 500% shields, but it's just 1. You're not an option. I'm okay with this because the mana regen means she should cast it more and get more items. The 300 gold.
Hold still.
Alright, things start getting serious now. Double digits.
One second. Bloom.
Try me.
Light.
50,000 shields.
Slow it down.
Go on, hit me.
60, 70,000 shields, 80, 90. Okay. 1 million damage done. 1 million damage done. Attack boost is just rare relic. Quick burn, do more. We're not doing that. We're doing poison. Whenever you do burn, do something else, and auto attacks gain crit. Do we do any burn at all? Was there anything? Burn damage, 326. Somebody's doing something. It's the starter thing, isn't it? It's the silly, like, I have something that starts the battle. This 15 burn on all enemies. That's what we're getting. Items on bench. Oh, thank you. Stall. You don't have stall. Stall. Thank you for that. We're getting new items too. Stall abilities 12 seconds sooner. Whenever hero inflicts. This is not even a hero inflicting burn. Crit and ooh, hit points per second. I just don't have slots for it. Okay. Literally the only one that'll do anything. So stall abilities. We want the double. I think we want... you to have the stall abilities. In fact, I could just do this, huh? Now this could be a lot of hit points per second. I don't know what's better. I really don't. But I don't want to lose these stats. Golem! You found the channel last night! I'm glad you're here! Thank you for the kind words.
Light.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Slow it down.
Light.
You do end up with a lot of... I mean, he's getting a lot of health per second, but look at these debuffs on me. A lot. Very nice. Whenever you inflict frost, do more. You can do that. Our secondary tank is becoming a thing here. He's got a tank item already. He's got health per second. He's got defense. They are putting so much poison on me. Look at this. 500 poison, 600. 1,000 poison. 2,000 poison. Terrifying. Okay, finished quest. Both quests. We now get 1 crit per hero. 50% more poison. Okay. We can make that happen too. A second one of those. Ooh. Yeah, how much poison are you inflicting? Fair amount.
Hold still. Light.
Just remember, by getting them above 100 or 50 poison, they're losing max health, attack, and attack speed.
Light.
So even though
Slow it down.
you can't tell, assuming that's working, that's a big deal. 100,000 life, or shields, 150, 200,000, 250, 2 million damage done. Got the other one ready. Rare relic or epic, 2 items. We get to be a mage. You're a wizard. Damage from the holder executes. That's not bad. We're just throwing it on random people. I can retrain. We're gonna choose a relic. Assassin. After stall, defense and magic per 25 debuffs. For Vanguard, yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's not game changing, but it will contribute. Whoa! Hold on, this is wave 15! We survived the first initial thing, and then we died. But we survived the initial wave. Just clicking continue and starting it, I did not realize where we were. Wave 15. But we lived. That's the first time we actually got to swing in wave 15. Like, we still did nothing, but it's just shocking how much damage that did. And what did it? Like, we can't tell who did it. Like, we were starting to build up shields, but then they just hit us again. so close. I mean, at the end of the battle was not close at all, but it was like the fact that we cleared the hurdle of getting to swing the weapon one time, cast a spell one time. Highly unusual for me. Wave 15, that's still my personal best, but I would say that that is within the wave, that's the farthest I've been. So definitely personal best. Oh, interesting. Is wave 15, I think 12 and 15. I struggled on 12 for a while, but as soon as I got past 12, I went straight past 13, 14. So I think 12 is like some sort of check. I don't know what check. Damage check, defense check, whatever it is. And then 15, same thing. But I think 15 is like a defense check. And that was insane. Silva, glad to have you on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Glad you're here. So I was glad to do that. I still think Kai might have been able to do that better, but I was glad to do it. We could absolutely do another duelist build.
I'll win medals again for
Maybe we can find a Nyx to pair with. Yeah. It's a sub, thank you. And I also have Orange Cat like on me, and then Black Cat is wanting out. Black Cat wants out of the room. Tilly, there's another duelist. And we could do this and increase attack speed. Like, this is doable. I've tried this. I don't think I like this. I'd rather have this, but I don't want her as a long-term tank. Like, I don't want it. But we need something. Okay, and then we can get the attack speed at least. And there's a duelist thing. Okay, we got something going for us. And here's, what does she have? She's a warrior! My least favorite duelist. Okay, Persevering Hero. She's here to gain mana regen. I'm not, like, she's the one who can use it, and I don't intend to keep her. I think it's gonna be the money. Yeah, I'm gonna just get stats from her and then sell her. That is the plan. Like, we'll do this, get the stats. Essentially, I'll take her until I find a tank that I like, and I'm just picky about tanks. It's a quirk. I don't know. I played for many years World of Warcraft, not streaming. This was just like back in the day, playing myself, and I mained a tank. Pally tank every time, all the time. That's all I did. Wow. Wow. That is amazing. Thank you, Mrs. Druski, with the loaded baked potato and dairy-free ingredients too. Because I would die if I have dairy. She knows this. I am blessed and highly favored. Give me a second. I'm gonna also take a bio break, and we'll be right back. I have returned. Although I may just turn off my camera so you guys don't have to suffer watching me eat. We'll just do this. We'll do this.
I'm growing into this.
Okay. Duelist gain attack speed is not bad either, because as long as you get like the starter attack speed, then you can gain more later. Like it scales. And there's Nyx. Whoa, hello, Grubby! Welcome, my friends! Hello, everyone! I had my camera off because I was just about to start eating and I didn't want people to suffer through it. So good to have you. Grubby, I know that you were playing some more Guildrun today. I know that was your schedule. How did it go? Did you make a new personal best? before you go, I know it's late there. You're gonna go to bed. We're about to do a duelist run. Huge raid, yes. Thank you, Grubby. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, and I've already had my my moment of fanboying with when I don't know how long ago when Grubby was first streaming Warcraft 3. That is he was literally the first streamer I ever watched, and I was watching because of Warcraft 3, and I wanted to play orcs and I wanted to learn how, and I found a streamer that was able to calmly explain what he was doing, and it was Grubby, and it was great, and here we are. I always wanted to say thank you, so thank you for that. Hey, Faded, good to have you back. How old is Grubby? I don't know. Grubby looks the same. It's been some years. It's been a number of years. I don't want to say, but I don't think Grubby ages, so he might be more machine now than man. I don't know. But we were about to do duelists, and I was considering picking up Nyx here. The problem is somebody's going to just sit on the bench for quite some time, so I think I'm going to actually. Well, she would trigger rush abilities if I had her. I don't know. For real, Grubby is 40 and looks younger than me at 28. Exactly. Well, thank you again, Grubby. Hope you had a good stream and a good time with Guildrun. I'm sorry, I got very distracted there. We could get some more rush abilities, or we just stay the course with. I'm gonna freeze it. I'll freeze it. We could stay the course. Yeah, we'll do that. So we literally just started this. It's a new week. I think everyone here is aware that it's a new week, so all the ladders got reset. I just had a run getting back to my personal best of wave 15 on Triple S, and for the first time, I survived the first hit from wave 15. I was very excited about this. The enemies, I don't know what it is, they go 10 times. Like, it's exponentially harder in wave 15 than it is in 14. And so, for whatever reason, I just get walloped. But this time, we survived the initial walloping, and we died immediately after. But I was very proud of it. Okay, so defensive, payoff in the future, yeah. Solo Logan. Today we had a great run with Logan. It was not solo, but he might as well have been. Nice to hear Grubby got onto Guild. Yes. Yeah, and it's absolutely like a worthy game to be checking out. Rush abilities last longer. I am still planning on getting Nyx, so I think that's the choice. Although we could get more shard generators with Tilly being here. It could be a shard run with Tilly. I just don't have anything that uses shards yet. It's too early. It's tough to say. It's tough to... Rush is... If you can get Nyx with Rush, it is so overpowered in the higher Endless. It can work. But I need to actually get her now. And the dude are here. Now I've got to keep the formation because we just got the lover ability, so we're going to have the attack speed. But somebody's going to get damaged here. It'll be alright. Does Logan scale better with kills than Draco, in your opinion? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And there's a reason for that. Because I think a lot of people do not recognize or did not know that... I mean, it says it, but... If you're like me, you might just look through these things. You can hold shift and see what the percentages are if you're not looking at like this already. So let me pull up. So Draco here, Drago. You've got your on kill. He gains mana, but this doesn't have like permanent scaling. Over here, you get your permanent like 1 Omnivamp and crit, right? So you do that, and this is 1 per level, and that's okay. And you're getting 1,000% damage from your Omnivamp. So if you do get the scaling, that's great. However, over here with the permanent 15 and 5 crit, and you're getting your 200% scaling with that, this just, it scales so much more. For whatever reason, it was just scaling a lot. Now, I do think Drago is more reliably able to do his thing. I do think that that's much more reliable. Uh-oh. Had my automod kick in. I don't know what it was, so we now have a noble sloth to enjoy instead of whatever it was that automod deemed unworthy. I apologize if it was something that was not intended to be vulgar. It is a family-friendly stream, though, if it was vulgar, and that's why we have that. So, yeah, you're looking at 1,400 damage. A lot of crit. It's good stuff. You play on Steam Specs, you didn't know. Yeah, perfect, perfect. That's why I try to mention these things, even if they seem obvious to others.
Someone fast. I'm in.
We might still do this crit thing, because if we do get any amount of crit on these, we're gonna get a little bit. No, it's not crit. I need to start triggering rush, so I'm probably swapping right here. And I'll grab this. And we could do this for rush 8. That would actually be good on Nyx, wouldn't it? Another freeze, though, when you need to level your heroes. I'm not going to freeze. I'm going to reroll, because no matter what, we're not going to get it before the challenge, so I want to see what we can find. Rush Dragomir. Assassin Vanguard. Omnivamp is so important with your to have some of that with your duelists. I don't think we're freezing. Not for a common. Alright, challenge encounter. Rush 9, enemies have increased stats. This could be over real quick. It could be over real quick. I couldn't afford them anyway. And I have already got, like, we're already committed to duelists and rush. But, 150% increased stats is a lot. Yeah, their stats are over, but so might we be. One of their tanks might go down, though. Yay. Yeah, money gain. Yeah, that's the other thing we're looking for. Okay, we got the rush thing. A much less interesting Dragomir. Apply shields. Sadly, we're not. Mystics are kind of my favorite thing, and so I like shields a lot, and it's not happening here. So go good on Tilly. Considering that I need to actually not die, we're gonna grab it. A tier. They both get attack speed on cast, and then I can have her on backup if we leave her in here for a while. This is not what I want to do. I didn't want to do that at all. I did not want to do that, but here we are. So, okay, she's got to be only touching one character, right? Yeah. So I can't do the attack speed thing with her. If I could get another slot in here, then we can bring one of our duelists back in, but she's got to be further back. But Nyx just got 35 attack speed for what that's worth. I think it still might just be over, though. I don't have a life steal on Nyx. The poison. Oh, we didn't get cast! We did not get to cast! Come on, Nyx! Come on, you can do this! Okay. Let's, that was just warm up. Let's just practice. The greed. I'm gonna eat some dinner here. I'm still here with you, don't worry.
would require someone of my caliber.
I should have done the fast track, actually. I didn't even see it. I was looking at characters. Fast track is very... It's like, it's always first choice. But still, this is a good character to start with. But fast track. Oh! All right, what are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? We can do the Mystic thing, and all their heroes gain magic. Honestly, I think it's the Assassin, because she hits the second time and it's the lowest health one, and that's how you scale this. If we want her to be the one, some of you already knew that was going to happen. I had to talk it out. That's how I roll. We could do Gustav tank if we manage to get lucky with the rolls, and it is like my favorite thing. And then we could have Grace to support. Like, this is totally fine. It's a great start. I just need to make sure that Gustav gets the tank.
Clear rolls. Your guild qualifies.
And then we can be all about gaining spell power and all that. Could already have 3 minutes. Yeah, we could have. I made a conscious choice to go for damage. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get a mystic item later. Like, I want to have 1 carry. Stall reward. That's important. We're suddenly in the stall business.
Light.
Do you intentionally roll when you can't afford anything to buy? Asked Nami. If the roll cost is 1 or 2, I'm pretty much always going to roll. I feel like that's worth. If nothing else, there's several builds that will use your count of how many times you've rolled. If nothing else, scaling that up seems worth it. So I pretty much always try to roll at least at the 1 cost, maybe and likely the 2 cost. Because you got to get you got to fish for the level ups. Like right now, I don't have a party unless Gustav gets to be tier 2. So I've got to get that. Now don't forget, some things that people might not remember, the sale price here on these on the common items is the same as the selling them back price. So I can buy it for 3 and sell it for 3, which means this is totally free to use until I need to swap it out. It just, you know, I might re-roll and be like, oh, I need the $3 back, and then I sell it right then. But there you go. I am tempted to get the Bulwark, but again, if we can actually, we wouldn't be able to re-roll and afford Gustav, so we're going to do that now. Every hero inflicts frost, they gain magic and attack per 4 frost. So that would help Gustav, but that's not our goal. This is our killer. Does not do status ailments. One card roll to freeze. Yeah. It is giving magic. This does scale, and it's each. I've got to do it. I got to freeze this. This is each tick, right? So Gustav is hitting multiple enemies at once and inflicting frost. Each time it's going to tick this. So I got to do it. But in the meanwhile, just to live, we're going to give our non-tank a item. Ooh, stall. Shards. Nope, that's the one.
Light.
Focus.
This is not the challenge round. We're not doing the challenge yet. Okay. This is a little scary. If Hu Young had that other one, it would compete with her. I think that's worth selling both. I do.
You can see it too, can't you?
Tink. Enemies heal. This is gonna be brutal. We do no damage. We do no damage. We got a little bit here. But we really don't do much damage. And we didn't use a rewind yet, so we're fine. We're totally fine. Get the teleporters to not teleport on me though. Nope, they did anyway because I forgot that they're not in the middle. Play Druski. Well, this is our chance to get some money and roll and take that in the shop, right? Oh, we're good. I was just kidding. Look at that.
How inconvenient.
Never mind, it all came back. Disaster. We are not good. Not good at all. Spoke way too soon. This is very discouraging. Poison. Do I do it just for the mana regen and crit? I mean, it's 15. Crit and Omnivamp would be nice, but we're not generating anything, right? We might later on, it'd be a nice investment, but right now we're up against the wall. Okay, I can put that on Gustav. Give this to Ratna, who's an assassin. Sell this back because I can't afford both. Worth it though. Maybe that's enough. We were real close last time.
Slow it down.
Okay. Poison, which we're not doing. Crit attack speed and attack. This only the crit really matters for this. I think it's just going to be the shards. Now, there is something to be said. This was not intentional. I could have tried to play it off as intentional, but it's not. There is something to be said for making sure that you use up your rewind every, well, at least on the first act, because you can get it back. And if you're playing either rush or stall in particular, for both of those, it's a whole extra battle to get more instances, more triggers of your stall or your rush. And so that means when you finally do go into endless mode, you're basically one battle ahead. Like if you're fighting wave 15, you are 16th, the extra battle. Like it might be enough to get you there. Now I would like this on my guy. Can't afford it. So I think we're gonna do just the stall thing for more triggers. Might even still click this anyway. Mana regen and crit. On crit stun all enemies. We're actually over 100% crit already. Really? How is... Hold on, we're not stunning everything. Sevenson, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Also, everyone else... I apologize. I think I missed several of the follows when Grubby came in. I apologize for missing you guys. You are important. I was very distracted. On crit, stun all enemies. We're hitting guaranteed crit every time. We're not stunning every time, right? That's working that way. You can make an argument for picking up Paul in here too. It's just that she's C tier. Not super excited about it. I'm not going to grab this. Generate shards. Crit per missing health. Burn. All enemies per tank. We're gonna try to get shards, I guess. We need to get you closer so we actually get the AoE effect. I did see a stun, but then I got stunned. So GG. Does Nyx somehow prolong Ming's invulnerability rush? He does his own in prolonging, right? Nyx shouldn't reset anyone else's, only her own. So if we look at Ming, he has this immune, but then increases duration of rush abilities by +1 per level second. So if he's level 4 with the S, then he should have a 4-second immunity. But you might have other abilities that are increasing rush duration. Now, I don't know if there's like a class upgrade. If you happen to have a warrior or something with rush, increase rush duration. Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. Like, that's a thing. But Nyx on her own is just doing every 12 auto attacks refresh all of Nyx's rush abilities. No one else's. There might be a relic. Yeah, sure. It might be somebody else. So if some, on rush trigger refresh something, I don't know, maybe. Dark Geed. Yes, we are 575, but that is only because they just reset the ladder today. But thank you for that. My best character so far. I really enjoy Gustav for a tank, though it did not work out just a second ago. It really did not. But I really enjoy him. I also really enjoy Rowan for tanking. I haven't been able to play much of him, but the Protector can do a lot of work. In addition to that, I do think Nyx is potentially like just unhinged on how much damage they can do with the rush builds. So it's very strong. Irini, you can do some fun stuff with the Olympic. I think by now most people are aware that if you take the Olympic and get the item, and then retrain Irini to have a different skill, like the Mighty, because that's amazing, you keep the item. What some people might not be aware, though, is if you retrain again, you can, back into the Olympic, you can get a second item. And in fact, I've had the opportunity to get 3. I've done 2. I was like, nah, I don't need a third one, but I could have gotten a third if you go far enough in the end list where you have the option to reroll enough times. So this is really cool. And everyone should at least play that once, just for funsies. Other than that, like, those are probably my favorites. But I think all are viable. I'll gripe about them because that's part of the stream. But I think all of them are viable. Some more than others, and in some modes, like Red Rift is different. You don't have to have like the potential to go infinite in Red Rift, so different characters are more viable there, I think. Oh no, you guys are gonna tell me to do Zuri, and it's a fast track. Yes, so the Olympic item, one thing I did not mention, the item that Irene has that you can get multiple of, once she has completed the quest must be done by Irene. Once the quest is complete, you can give it to somebody else. So I don't know, Tilly or Nyx or something. And you can get more, and you can pass those too, like whatever you want to do. Yeah, put it on Nyx, exactly, Divine Chaos. Okay, we're gonna have to do a Zuri game. I do this under protest.
To be overlooked.
Okay, is this, I think it's almost always the Serpent's Kiss. If we somehow knew ahead of time that we were going to do Russian Stall, that can be a thing. And then also, the 4-second stun is a long time. I think we're just doing this. We could stack assassins. We could go a Yuna assassin run here, and she's on sale. I can't get a second hero. I'm actually kind of interested to get this too. Like, I might grab this first just to have that permanent increase. Her triggers of how many times she can stack is based off of her crit and her defense. How much? +1 per 60 defense, but still. You love to see a Unigame? I think I will, but let me freeze her and grab this just so it has another turn of scaling. Because she's level 2, I think she can handle it. She gets the heal. She can handle it.
I will not let our guild down.
I could absolutely pick a defensive item or something here. But I won't be able to reroll and buy, so I'm going to reroll and buy. If it's somebody I like. Just not. I don't think anyone here can become an assassin. 'Cause I think that's what I want right now, is an assassin run. Poison Assassin, that was one of my favorite runs I've had so far of playing this game as Poison Assassin. On sale for shards, yeah, that's good. Since we can't get a hero, let's get some defense. Aratna can become an assassin. The question is she going to be ineffective because I've got other assassins stealing the kills? Because she'll want, like, I don't know which one we're going to pick. Like, whenever any assassin crits, they inflict poison. If we want to do a poison build and we already have, like, guaranteed crits on our tank, like, that's something, like, you know, we can do some poisons. I don't think it's going to be the permanent crit here. I don't think so. But I do like the collector just because I like getting money. Yeah, I think this is solid for any build, the collector, but I think the Nightshade maybe for this build might be something. And if that's the case, then I guess I could still have somebody else. No, yeah, somebody else could still get the... Sorry, I'm going to look at this again. Whenever any assassin crits, right? Click poison. But it doesn't have to be Ratna. Still, she could scale pretty well. I might. If she actually gets a chance to scale again here. Retrain a hero. Strengthen over time, actually. Yeah.
You require someone of my caliber.
Is there a world where it's worth not rerolling again and getting health? Like, my problem with Zuri, she has all this health per second, but she doesn't have a lot of max health. And she can get some defense, but she doesn't have a lot of max health. That's my problem, is she gets one shot. Favorite reliable team? Game Helper. My favorite reliable team is a Mystic team with Gustav tanking and Hu Young as a carry using the conduit. He becomes a mystic as well, so everybody's a mystic. You get all the mystics. Nobody is not a mystic. But what's cool here is on kill permanently gain 2 mana regen. And then at start of combat, other assassins and mystics gain all the mana regen that he has. So almost every time I start a game with Hu Young carrying, like as my starter character, and I get this, he's triple digits mana for everyone on the team. Everyone gets it, which means all my mystics are casting shields on themselves every second. You know, it is pretty cool. Oh, Nyx can become assassin. Oh, Nyx can become assassin. Gustav, him, and all the mystics. Just all of them. Doesn't matter who. Probably, Pollen, because she has multiple instances of shielding where everyone else shields like individually. I think Grace as a mystic is best on the reserve. And Fiona's just kind of meh, but she's there, she heals. But yeah, all the mystics. Well, we've already made a choice here. The question is, do we try to freeze this just to have her there? And I was debating here anyway. I might go ahead and do that. I feel like we have a decent chance here, but we do have the guys jump into the back row, which I've never of. Wait for it. Easy peasy. Sorry, everyone on YouTube. I had to share the Twitch emote that does not show up on YouTube for some reason. Easy peasy. Hey, there's that. Can I get a second one? I froze it. Now, we probably want to do this. No, we're not doing Gustav. We're talking Gustav. We're not. I'm gonna click this just to see if we can get a second copy. It's frozen. Oh, yeah. All right. Every battle plus 100 hit points, and now we don't get nicks. Did we get fed up with Red Roof? We did. We did. The goal was to build up the boss tokens and then go back, but I actually keep dying and not building them up. So we were gonna go back to Red Rift when we had boss tokens to go with. I was very proud of that emoji. I'm gonna, if we don't have room for Nyx, let's just wait to get like a tier 2 Nyx later, you know? We don't have the room anyway. Held by Assassin, get crit. That might be worth a freeze because there's a lot of Omnivamp too. Like a Nyx might even be better than a unit at this point, but I'm gonna freeze that. Furry, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Strategy that consistently? Sure, sure. However, I tend to not play consistently at all because I want to mix it up for the chat. Like I don't want to have like the same thing all the time. We're not gonna have any money, are we? I'm gonna spend it all right here. Just gain shards. Lose shards to gain shards. She's not an assassin yet. Poison amplifier. Shard generator. Stall. The epic relics. Did we have a shard generator? It's probably one of the several other runs we've had. Like, Yuna was going to. I'm not convinced anymore that she will. Poison. And now that's our main DPS with our tank. Which is embarrassing. Is it worth dropping the 30 defense to pick her up right now? I think so.
That's new. That's new.
Stall trigger when auto attacking inflict frost on crit heal gain mana. Okay, so basically we're at the point, not that we're using mana, where I should just have Zuri soloing this whole thing and just not even play with anyone. I can't use any of this. Not having any stalls. We're gonna have to do the frost thing. The heal's okay, but it's a flat amount. I guess it scales with crit. We're just gonna keep trying to get more crit. much scaling. It seems kind of terrible for a healing. She's not getting anything, so she's terrible too. Yeah, I seriously, if I hadn't already bought them, I would just sell them. Like, I would rather just have one hero and go for the memes. I could retrain, I could get another roll on that. We'll level, but who? Both are in the chopping block as far as I'm concerned. Bobo, yeah, the game is a demo right now, and it's slated for a 2027 release, so this is all we have for a while, but it does feel very complete. It feels like a full game. I think Yuna's on the chopping block. I kind of do. I guess we could give her the poison thing here. But I think Ratna actually could become an assassin and do some good. It's just getting kind of late for her. Speaking of chopping blocks, I believe, well, I assume, I don't know for sure, I assume I am the only streamer that you guys have watched that actively is out chopping wood all the time. So I haven't given today's update because we had a tree in our front yard come down. And yesterday when I was not streaming, I was out there chopping it, and we are down to the very last round. I've been working on this thing for like 2 months. It's splitting. It's not technically chopping. I'm using a splitting maul. But some people need to get updates. They've been with me for this journey. They needed to know. Have you made the snake lady good? Let's not get carried away. I don't want to say she's good. She has an ability that scales, and so we just tried to use it at the start, and we haven't had anyone else able to support her very well, so the good might be getting carried away. She's playable. She is playable. You actually literally can solo triple S the whole thing with her if you get the right start. You can do it. I don't want to say that it's impossible. I think there is a lot of balance to the game. For me, when I complain about it, it's more of a personal preference. For some reason, either my playstyle or just her playstyle is not matching up for me. I could swap Yuna out for Drago. They'll both be competing for the on-kill effects, but I think that's okay.
Your guild has potential.
I don't have to actually swap her at all because we can buy the team size. We do the investor. How much? Because we have 2 active abilities. I could try it.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Another sale. We made the right choice. And shop reroll's costing less since we just got the reroll thing.
I've secured our advantage.
Why not get the team size increase? Because I wanted to get the hero as well, and I couldn't afford both. We got the rerolls to get team size increase. So we shall. Just delayed. Alone in the back 2 rolls, magic and crit, cast, magic per burn, rush. Back row, they gain 100% crit and stealth for 5 seconds. I'm just gonna put you in the back 2 rows, I guess. It's awful. If you're alone in the back row, triple its stats. Well, we know what we're doing, so... Okay. A-tier Kai. And this is the no heroes within 2 hexes. Which I guess technically I could give this to Drago. He's not scaling with physical damage though. I could give it to him because he's just in the back row. Everyone else is in the front row. And then he hits 2 guys. Is that a thing? Do we have him hit multiple guys? Oh, how do you know what it scales with? Hold shift? Hold shift and it tells you how much. Like you can see the icons to begin with. So for example, the Devour here has the icon for crit and the icon for the gain how much Omnivamp scales with crit. Then deal damage, which scales with magic and Omnivamp. But then you hold shift and you get to see by how much. So the first gain Omnivamp is 10% of your crit, whatever that is. Right? And then deal 250 damage plus 200% of your magic and 1,000% of your Omnivamp. So you can actually see their numbers. That's holding shift. I want to see if we can make that work. I'm going to freeze. I think we can do endurance as long as we got the health regen, but she does need some defense stats. Can we do the max? Yeah, why not? This is going to go terribly. Alright, so this should be, yep, that's scaling. Is it the last 2 rows only? Back 2 rows, so she has to be forward. Ugh, that is scary. Nice. That's right. Easy peasy. Fancy new emoji. What scales poison damage? By the way, the Starfall is not scaled at all. She's got to go too. What scales poison damage? So most of the time it's going to be something like this where it's inflicting more of it because the poison damage itself is going to be just like 1-to-1 on how many poison that the enemy has. So the way you scale it, it was like a rune where you just get more total stacks. Same for fire. Yep. And frost for that matter. How many rerolls do you need? A lot. Oh, I kept seeing... I forgot about trying to level up Gustav. I don't think there's going to be time for the investor to matter. I think we're going to sell him. And if Grace was the backup thing, then I would have picked that up, but she's not. That's every 5 casts, but she's not going to be casting. The friend, that's right, here we go. But how many stall triggers do I have? Hold on, tab. I've got 0 so far, so yeah, I can't do that. It's not bad, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. McKay, you are sick of the red portal there? Well, I'm glad that you are glad. I have had some playing of it, and at some point we'll be back to it. But it's the devs have even said they do not intend for it to be considered like the top difficulty. Instead, they would just want it as a different game mode. They want the regular Triple S to be the top difficulty as far as like standard mode. Okay, Burn, what do you have for your backup? Vanguards, yeah. Rush abilities last longer, Vanguard. Crit inflict poison. We are critting all the time. But it's only 3 poison and we don't have that much attack speed. How close are we to this? 2 more rerolls? I think that's just gonna wait. Get it next time. Extra stats. Okay, now this is a big one where I don't have any idea if this is a good idea. It's just, I wanted to see, can we do this whole 2 hexes thing where, as a melee character, where he's hitting an extra target, 50% of their damage, and I don't know if that counts as Devour as well, because that would be amazing if it does. And then, but he's like, if he's alone in the back 2 rows, he gets magic and crit. If he's alone in the back rows, this has extra stats. Like, we just, for whatever reason, it's suddenly he's a back row character doing his thing. Can't quite tell. He's doing damage. And he's making us some money. Ratna still... Oh, she finally got a kill. Look at her go. Just the one. Heroes are immune for Rush 2. Always good. 2 heroes in reserve. Every stat. Now that sort of scales. She stole a kill. Yeah, she stole a kill. Kill secured. It's not kill stealing, it's kill securing. No heroes in combat share a class. No, we're all assassin. I think even though we would trigger this, I don't really know how long we're going to keep those things around because we're going to grow this. Yeah, I'm just going to do the... There. And we can make it last longer. Easy peasy. And Omnivamp? I mean, he already has Omnivamp, but that'll scale it. Actually, he only has Omnivamp after he does his ability. That should trigger this. And we have to complete a combat. Warrior, range. Shard to apply lasting shields, permanently increase the amount. Oh, I forgot we're getting all this health. It's hilarious. We've gotten 700 health from that. Spend a shard, get a shield, and then increase. We are kind of low on defense, so okay. There we go. Still gonna try to make these guys work. I'm not going to have Gustav that long. It's not going to be Gustav. We're going to sell him. It's not going to be him. It makes me sad, but we can maybe make Ratna work with another level here. Since she has the assassin pool. So if I sell Gustav right now, we get 9. So we got 23. Can't afford this yet. Just get the crits because we're assassins. Yeah, it is good for him. Well, it's his first attack against each enemy, but it will scale with him jumping around to new enemies, so yeah. Did they increase the upgrade characters in shop? 2 characters you never had. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think they touched the upgrade characters. Are you talking about the art or the costs? Rush abilities. I don't think we are using any rush abilities. Doesn't even get shards. And attack magic per 5. Now, we don't have something that gives me like shields, right? With shards. We want to. We're just gonna trust that we'll get it. Do you have characters in the shop to upgrade? Yeah, that's kind of the standard of the shop. You want to reroll until you can get them to upgrade. Buy it, and then you get to a higher tier. So he's A tier now. And, you know, they go from C to B. You can see the color changing to A to S. Some are more dramatic. Say dramatic. You're very dramatic. So, yeah, you got your C, B, A, and S. But if you just buy the character, it doesn't matter what the new one that you're buying has. It'll have your abilities. Like, it's not changing abilities up, because they might have some different in the shop. You're just upgrading. By buying it, you're upgrading your existing guy. And one thing I couldn't tell is whether or not this worked, the Lone Wolf's Bow. It kind of looks like it might be doing... Because it's a 50% of the damage. It looks like because I'm hitting 200 and then there's like 100 happening here. I think it's working. I think it's working. And does it work on his big hit? That I don't know. Scary at the last second there.
Guild, evolve with me.
On rush trigger, assassins gain crit, attack, and magic. We don't have that many rushes, but it helps everybody, and I don't really think she's the carry at all, so I'm okay with her helping other people. She's support. So we're going to sell Gustav, unless we think that as a mystic having a backup ability, but because he doesn't have anything yet, and we know what these are going to be. Like, this is backup, but it's going to be so long before we get anything out of it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Sorry, Gustav. If the holder's only here in the back 2 rows, they gain starting mana and 50 crit. Huh. I mean, I don't know if this was any good, but it's kind of fun that we're getting all these. So, Jardy, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Am I just freezing that? Here, I'll buy this and freeze that. Oh, on kill? I just realized that's on kill. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's a disaster. I did not realize, and I've bought it twice. How embarrassing. Am I generating? Yeah, I don't actually have any benefit for the money yet. I want to. Oh, it might count as on Nick's ability to get like a second hit in? That's interesting. so those are all checking out. This should check out. DDG Books, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. One second, I need to help open a jar here for Mrs. Druski. I softened it up for her. I loosened it up for her. Classic. She's struggling. She comes in here and loosen it up, and then she takes it back and it's like it just pops off. 178 gold. Yeah, we just cashed in the emergency rewind. I do think this is fun. I don't know if it's good. And I think just because these are all like the back row things, we're gonna just move this over. Ignatius Pennyfeather, well, hello, welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome, viewers. Glad to have you. So good to hear from you. I hope you had a great stream. Have you been playing Guildrun as well, or is this a new experience for you? Are you familiar with the running of the guild? You've been playing this new fun game called Mechabellum. I should try it. No. No, I've no problem with it. I just I've played. I have played. Attack an Omnivamp. Sort of can. I'm just mostly looking for more defense for our guy here. Or some cool thing. I might save it for our last shop at this rate. One more reroll. Seer Fiona. Heroes, mana regen. Yeah, 125. It's the only one, but probably worth it.
Okay, sure. There may be a few things I can shore up.
Alright, let's save the rest to the campfire. I've got the camera off. I'm finishing up my dinner. Sorry about that, if anyone's wondering what's going on there. I'm going to upgrade you, and I'm just going to go ahead and get that poison thing we were talking about. Because it's any assassin. What I'm really needing and not getting is... There's like 6 or 8 poison relics that we don't have. And I wish we did. Venture? Oh, that is backup. Oh, yeah. Could throw Fiona up here. That is viable. It is attack speed with Omnivamp. Keep her tank alive, I guess. Yeah, that's because she does no damage, so that's fine. Now, is Fiona backup only? It is backup only. No, that is backup only, my friends. I want this ability. I don't want anything else about her. That is backup only. Make sure we don't accidentally get AoE'd. Nope, they're still gonna walk all right next to each other. Why? No way! Failed at the last moment. Run over. Jadison, you just downloaded the game. It's a lot of fun. Mix between Teamfight Tactics and Slay the Spire. That is how I describe it usually, yes. Him blinking killed him. Yeah. Well, I mean, we were doing some silly stuff with the back row thing. Like, that really wasn't necessary, probably. Fiona? Maybe. We'll never know. We'll never know. Well, I do think that 125 attack, 60 mana regen, 125 magic, that's a big deal. Everybody having that extra stats was a lot. Like, we doubled. Just about everybody doubled. They didn't have any base stats to go off of. So that was a lot, and we would not have gotten that if we put her on there. We would have gotten some shields. The whole thing with Assassin is burst the enemy down. And we certainly did not, but that was the plan. Easy peasy, that's right. Easy peasy for the dragon. Maybe. Duelists are really broken. Yeah, I have a whole video on that, actually. So. Void, hey, it has been a long time. It's been so long, I'm not a pastor. So technically I am still ordained. I'm just not actively in the pulpit. I work at a new church in their office, in a support role. So yeah, I'm not preaching, though I have several occasions to teach, off and on. And I enjoy that. I enjoy what I do. So, still ordained. I can still do marriages, funerals, whatever. But I opt not to. I'm Shard Maximizer with Mystics. I'm so bad at saving the shards. I understand that this is valuable. I'm so bad at it.
Alright, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Holland at C tier, I feel like is one of the worst C tiers. She's amazing when you level her up, but at C tier, she needs all the help she can get. Well, not to stay there long, we could go with Logan. We had a good Logan run earlier. What do you guys say? PLP, thank you for the follow. If you win but don't complete on the mission requires it counts as a loss. Yes, if you're playing the Red Rift. I am not playing the Red Rift, but that is true. You have to win and complete the missions, or that was not a win. Okay, now, did everything just change because we have Logan on there and we're thinking about getting him? We're not doing like a shield mystic build. We're supporting Logan doing his thing. So let's just get all status debuffs up.
The guild is serious about ending this, then I'm in.
And then we'll need a tank probably. I could get this just for the meanwhile, but I would actually not mind this. Get some shards that pay for itself in time. But I'm not gonna freeze, so oh well. Any mastery quests for her? I think we actually finished her. Yeah. One of the few. Logan, if we're going to do this seriously, I have to keep playing the Momentous. I can't do the others. If we're going to do Logan and actually try to build around it. Mana regen. If we're going to keep Poppy, then yeah. Or Pollen. Actually, hold on. Logan having mana. It's Logan. He needs to cast this ability. Yeah, there's a moment where I hadn't thought that through.
Bloom.
We've got a tank! Hey! Gustav! Welcome back, my friend. Okay. Do I sell this just to pick him up right now? Ew.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Who's gonna invest now? I actually don't even like the invest thing. It's just never... I don't get anything out of it. I love him tanking. Like, this is my favorite tank. Start of combat, gain shards. We have to get shards. Rush. Big Frost gets shards. I mean, it might just do that. Like, if we can manage some other source of shards, because they're not investing, then this might be fine. It's a source of them. Just because the jumper here. Normally I'll Pollen one space in so that she doesn't miss out on Gustav's AoE.
Slow it down.
Oh my. Yes, we need this. And I actually really struggled my last Logan run without having Omnivamps, so we're gonna get whatever we get right there. Enemies heal, which is going to be a struggle because I don't think Logan's going to have the damage yet. It is a struggle, but on this channel we always do the challenge. Here we are. If he can get his attack skill up here, like the plus 50 attack, maybe, but I think we're just going to have a chance to get our 40 gold that we've been saving up. Break the piggy bank. Pollen's put like a total of 20 poison on them. It's nothing. Alright, we'll grab that. Reroll, hope for a level up, hope for some damage. The double, the double Mystic is not ideal. We needed to have Logan already leveled by now. Without him leveling, he's not getting the permanent damage. I'm gonna do it again. Painful. Grab that too. No Red Rift. We have done... I did like 3.5 hours of it. Pretty unsuccessfully, I'm ashamed to say. And then we ran out of our boss tokens, and I decided I needed boss tokens in order to do the Red Rift. And then we kept dying in this too, so we didn't have any boss tokens. Alright, we do have the 50 attack. There might be hope now. Might. Alright, one down. Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasy. We are doing frost, we are doing poison. We're not doing burn. I think it's the frost. Frost has a like increases our damage and reduces the damage taken. And we actually have 2 heroes doing frost, so please let me level Logan. Why does this game hate me? Assassins. I mean, we could just pivot. We could pivot to Dragomir. I could just bench Logan until we get the next level up, but I don't think at this point it's happening. We're too far, and he's not, we've invested too much. Yeah, the relic is good for us right now too. I'm not super excited, but yeah, I think that's the play. I'm not getting this because 35 is actually a lot to save up for. Plus, I do have a need to generate some gold, and he'll do it. There's the level up, although we don't want it for the boss, so yeah. We'll get interest, we'll need some gold. Very true.
Bloom.
Or we have a last stand. All right, we just sell Logan in order to afford it. That I'm a little disappointed there. I admit. Omnivamp. He scales 1000% damage with that Omnivamp. So. So the whole build was to have a single carry, and that was Logan. He did not carry. And now we have Dragomir, who needs to get kills to scale, and it's a boss fight, so he can't get kills. This is a problem. 2 Omnivamp will not change that. Yeah, I don't really think there's much change happening here. I don't think we can really modify this. It's okay. Took some risks. Didn't pay out.
Bloom. Bloom.
You know, it's hard to eat and stream at the same time. It's very slow going. But I'm done now. Hello, Ramby. Stuff from Ski, another ski. Gustav's not really a tank. His tank class is secondary, not primary, and that makes a huge difference. When he levels up, his base stats scale towards his primary stat, which is Mystic, you mean. People need to pay more attention when dual class heroes. Even with a ton of tank items, Gustav can't hold the front line alone. The secondary classes are there for synergies, not to replace a missing primary class in the guild. I do beg to differ. Because his Mystic class helps him tank. So Blizzard is applying shields, but he's casting Blizzard more often, which is his defense. And then also, a lot of times when you are playing a Mystic in the first place, you're going to have some sort of effect that applies to like reducing your stall abilities and things. So he gets his defense from here. You need this. You need this early for that to really help. You need this to scale. And then I usually am playing him with other Mystics, and that means he's scaling with them as well. Excuse me, I had hiccups all of a sudden. So I do think that this is not a problem. I think you need to have a team and need to work your synergies. Like, you don't just get him and expect him to do very well. But then again, most of the tanks need a team as well. Like, a lot of them that have tank as a primary thing don't really improve their defense at all. Right? Like, you get your levels up. But if we don't look at the Haughty here for more shields from that, like, you know, a lot of us will go for Winter's Bite. I guess Frost, you can look. No, he does get shields. When he flicks Frost, he gets. That's a bad example. Bad example. But a lot of the other ones, the ones I don't like, right? Where's Zuri? Right? Like, she gets health per second, but you're not getting max health, and you're not getting defense. You know, it's like, and it's only on one ability. The rest are damage. And then you get to some of these other ones. My point being, most of the tanks don't have tank abilities either. Like, they don't scale tanks on their own. You know, even my favorite Rowan here, you know, a lot of times, like, he can get shields, and this is awesome, but you're not using the auto, you're not picking this for him to get shields on his own. Like, that would be the ability. You're doing this from somebody else giving him shields, and then he has this max thing based on shields. Like, he's not generating enough shields to justify it. A lot of these tanks really don't, especially the ones that, like, spec into it as well. Like, I think this is fine. I just intend to have a party around him. Most tanks don't just survive on their own. She gets defense for her primary. Yeah, well, we've had like one good run with her. Hiccup so hard your stream froze. That's amazing. Hero count as a warrior. Random items. Extra class. I still can't make Reyna work. Can't make it work. And I feel like she was a lot stronger before the demo came out. I'm not saying Reyna's bad. I'm saying I can't make it work. I've never been able to successfully use her in a run. Toughest builds. Sure. I think Gustav to succeed needs the team more than others. Like he's relying on shields from other sources as well. Yeah. But at the same time, you know, he's debuffing everyone around him, which they're doing less damage, you know, with the frost and everything. He's scaling with the synergies. Like, that to me is like, that's the big one, is he's got the mystic synergy. Okay, so in my mind, when I'm talking about Gustav, I also am pairing him with, for example, Hu Young's Conduit ability. So Conduit is carrying me. This is my damage dealer, at least for the first act anyway. And on kill permanently gains 2 mana regen. At start of combat, other assassins and mystics gain all mana regen gained from this. So pretty much every time I start the game with him, he's got triple digits on mana regen for everyone, including Gustav the tank. Which means Gustav is shielding himself, you know, every time that whatever the cooldown is, the internal cooldown of Blizzard lets him, he's casting it. You know, and so like I've got a team enabling it. And I just think he's a cool guy. Rush Reyna? We could absolutely try a rush build, considering we're kind of stuck here, and maybe we can have something cool to start. Extra class.
I've trained for this day.
Another warrior. Yeah, that doesn't. It just. Well, I mean, we have the attack. Kai's a secondary tank, but a lot of people will say Kai's the best tank in the game. Yeah. But he's a secondary tank. You got a Gustav start. What would second him with? Do you mean like a second hero to go with him? Or do you mean his second ability? Now, if you are intent on him going tank, then obviously there's only one ability for that. If you are just like, I don't know what I want to do with him, a lot of people just pick the Investor. Personally, I think I'd rather have the Avalanche. But to each their own. Like you can do it for the mana regen at the start. Like, but most of the time, if I've got him at the start, I'm going tank. If I get him later on, then yeah, I guess you could say something like the Avalanche. But like this needs to be at the start too. These both need to be at the start. And so it's just a one or the other. This one you pick if you grab him later, the Avalanche. Yeah, if you are going tank, like I start with Gustav, I'm gonna go tank, then yes, you want Hu Young. And if you can't get Hu Young, you still are gonna need some sort of damage dealer or another tank until you can pass off. Now, a fun one, another tank you can have is Rowan, and go with the friend. Because you're already gonna have stalls since you're gonna have mystics. Put Rowan in as a tank until Gustav is able to tank. And then you have Rowan in the reserves for the stall triggers, giving Gustav max health and defense. That's a fun one. Okay, so is this just Tilly and we go warriors? We have a rush thing here.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Generate shards now that we have Tilly. It's not bad. Yeah, Gustav triggers stall. So you have all the stalls triggering off each other. Proper synergies make the core of the game. Still, when heroes level up, people need to keep in mind which stats will scale more when leveling them up, which one's less, and that revolves around the primary class. Yeah, I'm picking him because he's fun. I'm sorry. Get some crit. I don't need an attack just yet, so we'll do that. Andre, thank you for the sub. Glad to have you. Yeah, tank Tilly right now. I could swap these, just because one's ranged, one's not. See, this is what usually happens whenever I have Reyna. I end up being like, okay, this synergizes with warriors, so I'm going to get something else, like Tilly. And then Tilly just wins, like steals the show. You know? So it's like, well, why bother with Reyna? She's not doing anything. That's how it usually goes for me. Now there's Nyx, and we can have our rush thing going. So I think we will. And if we are for sure going rush, we actually, most of the time you go the wild, but there is the possibility of going the spark, because with the spark, there is the rush and stalls that you can have together, which is very interesting. So we'll at least pick Nyx. And then I don't know if I'm gonna we're gonna level that into. And actually, Ming is tons of rush too. I just look right through him. He's invisible to me. Already the combo. You think not Tilly? Tilly does have a rush ability, but it's not the most amazing. It does have a stall with it. Of course, that's duelist, and that's just, well, then that's Nyx as well. See, that's not too bad. And this is backup. Like, we could have her in the backup once we get that, too. That's not bad. But you're wanting me to freeze this. Yeah, having some stall... That's exactly... Elias, that's what I'm thinking of. There's the Mega Relic stall plus rush. Like, just planning... Even if you don't get it, like 1 out of 5 runs you get it, it's still worth it, planning around it. Monk gains benefit for what? He triggers rush once, and then usually people are looking at the Enlightened or the Searing. And I like the Searing a bit more because, you know, it actually is a lot of burning, and we are looking at a lot of rushes in this. But you can have it where he's increasing everyone's rush duration. You can. Like, this can actually go quite well in a rush party too, because if he's support, that's like the better support, I think. Enlighten's a tank, but well, yeah, he's immune to damage and everything, but like only for a few seconds. I don't like him as a tank at all. This is a great example of not a main tank. Darthism, thank you for the follow. I am glad you are here. I'm not going to pick up Ming. Even though I need a tank. Well, I want Rip. If I'm going to have a rush tank, I'm wanting it to be Rip. And Big, thanks for being here too. Thanks for the follow. Cast, inflict frost. 5 poison all enemies on stall trigger. Okay, well then we will do the stall thing. We will do it. Seeker, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate everyone doing the follows, keeping up with the channel. Glad to have you. We are getting closer and closer to a landmark there, the mile marker of 2,500 follows. Getting closer on that. And over on YouTube, we're actually getting close to the 2,000 mark, and that's a big part because of this game, which is really exciting. I'm really grateful for. Stefan, thanks for the follow as well. How do people reach floor 45? I don't know. If I knew, I would be doing it too. I'm not researching, which makes it kind of tough to be like the streamer for other people to learn from. What you're seeing is basically my experience and what chat has experienced as we go through this together. You're not experiencing like min-maxing from Googling everything, because that's just, I don't have time for that. I work 3 jobs, for those who are new to the channel. I work 3 jobs, including streaming. And so I just don't have time. I got 4 kids, got a family. There's no time to go and Google and all that. I mean, I do like on occasion, but it's not just like researching in depth. No time. We could give defense. We could have a tank. We could have a small heal. Not really critting. For sale, that's really good for Tilly. Rush triggers. There's our rip. Okay. Okay, good stuff. So, the whole thing with you, you're gone. Until I can actually get a rush trigger on you, I don't need you. We'll freeze this for more rush trigger buffs. That's how it almost always goes for me with Reyna, is she just gets replaced. Yeah, online, Ramby's got a good point. Online builds might not even be up to date. They did just have a patch, a balance patch today. Yeah. Shinobu, thank you for that. You like watching the videos because it's more for fun. Yeah, I have realized, I might not look it, but I'm old. I'm in my 40s. I've realized that I am not going to be the best player out there. I will not be able to top the charts. There are sometimes I get like this is kind of an indie game, but there are more undiscovered indie games with fewer people playing that sure I can compete because of sheer time investment. But as a general rule, I want to have more fun than try to get burned out by forcing the issue. So, yep, that is my mentality going into this. Rip is not tanking. This is not what tanking looks like. Okay, this is not going to save the day. I might still click it, but this was a long-term investment thing. And he's only got 1 item. I have to get a level. I'm not guaranteed a level. Fine.
Still climbing.
The wrong level. Okay, she does get yeah, this is fine. We'll do what we can. We'll bring you back in. Max HP. Yeah, that would be nice. And then we'll do a rush here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I highly doubt it, actually. We were not close. I think positioning I can get, like, closer here. Speaking of high floors, I was watching Grubby today when he mentioned that Rift Storm Invoker Relic needs to be removed from the game because it's too OP. I expect the top players definitely pick that one at some point. Super strong in the Rift, but not listed endless. We needed her sooner, and we needed to not waste money. An extra character. Split the tank? I don't. The tank wasn't tanking. I probably was better off not having Rip in there at all until we could have some tanking on him. Omnivamp with Rip? Yeah, we could totally try it again. It's a viable build. It's an amazing build. It's just I have not had luck. Why are you not doing the Rift but triple S? because they're two different game modes. Rift is not linearly a higher intended to be a higher difficulty. It's meant to be a different game. So Rift is, I want to play Endless. I want to go in and see big numbers in Endless. That's a different game experience than the challenge in Red Rift. I can play some more Red Rift. I don't find it as fun. Different goals in gameplay, different choices along the way, and just different experience. Now, I do want to do some Rush. We want Nyx again. Like, we got to kind of repeat some of the characters we just had. I don't have that yet. So I might grab Yuna just to have, if she does level up, she can get gold out of it. But the question is, do I still go for the the second hero? And I really don't want to. I think I'd rather reroll and get a stall trigger. There's a tier 2 Tilly on sale. Again, she's not really, like, I don't really like her rush ability. Especially because that will not affect Rip at all. She's just tier 2. And she has it though. There's Logan. We could do his thing. But I think I would have had to just start with him. I really do. I don't think he can. Even if Zuri isn't the best tank long term, tank and assassins probably could get super high crit and therefore huge armor boost from the assassin skill. If she's on the front line, she gets 250% of her crit as armor. Any assassin could work for that. That's true. I don't like her. We've had a good run with her recently, but I still don't like her. Or do we decide it's early enough to try to get Logan in there? I have a tank to hold the line for him. I could potentially do both of these and drop Yuna. That way I don't have to level Yuna. If I sell her, we have 33. And that's how much this costs. Sure. I don't really think Logan's going to scale well, but he would at least use her ability. I don't know. We might end up selling him again too. If he doesn't immediately get leveled, we'll just end up selling him too. It's just what it is. Stall trigger. We have some. Attack speed and magic. Poison. Or all three. Hit or miss. Yeah, I feel like if you can get Logan and if you can get the starting like boss token that gives him a level, okay, now we can play him. Other than that, it's a gamble every time. That's a very specific use case. So, yeah, I'm not trying to say this is what you do. I'm just trying to say this is what sounds fun for the moment and I might regret it. That's kind of very common for my gameplay. Yeah, Tilly is very slow on the Shard Drainer unless you have a full duelist build with all the attack speed buffs. Then she's great, but we don't. We don't have that. We do have a Vanguard. Really, I feel like this is too expensive. Not doing Red Rift. We will eventually. It's a different game mode. I don't enjoy it as much. It's for a different ladder, for a different purpose. It's not a linear upgrade in difficulty. I know that's what most people are thinking because it's in that order, but the game devs have actually said they intend to change how it appears because it was never intended to be like the next difficulty higher. It's meant to be a side grade, a different difficulty. Just a different way to play the game. Alright, I'm not going to get this. We're going to reroll, see if we get Logan. If not, we're going to dump Logan. And we get some attack speed with this. I don't like her as a tank. I'm not gonna get her. I'm gonna see if we can get a tier 2 Logan. Nope. Okay. Set the holder's attack and magic, and this doesn't scale with that. This does if we actually had Logan doing something. Yeah, because he scales more with his magic, so you actually want his magic to be up there. It's a Logan item. Maybe Logan's still in this. Of course, we're doing challenge. No, the game's over right here when I do challenge. We have no damage. I'm gonna click it because it's go big or go home. If you're trying to do endless, you gotta just, you know, you need to actually get the relics to do it, but nah, it's not happening. We'll get money from the rewind. See what happens after that. "3 a.m. Elias. You're gonna lurk a bit." No, don't lurk a bit and then go to sleep. Go straight to sleep. This is not healthy.
Whoops.
Might as well get some shields, I guess. There it is. Okay, we're back in business.
Good.
And this is actually really strong with Logan too. So I think I'll freeze that and buy something for our tank. Not even looking at Nicholas. Rush. 2 item slots per item. Taunt. I don't know about that. We even have the Fiona here where we could feed, but it's just like, it's a whole different build. We just got a build. I don't know if it's going to work, but we've got a build. Have to get past this. At least the enemy's health is draining. That's a new thing. Get Logan to get another hit in. Get the kill. All right. He did get a little bit from that. Okay. Keeping the dream alive. Rush abilities. Are we playing Rush now that we're Logan? I don't really think we are. We have a Vanguard, so we might keep Rip as a tank. We're not really going Rush. We didn't get Nyx right at the start. We just get crits, though. Like, we could just say we're not going Rush, and that's fine. And I have, what's his face? We could actually go tank with him. The A tier Nikolai. I don't remember if he's got Rush. Excuse me. Which ability he has right now that we froze him with. The item slots. It is Rush, but I don't even know if we're gonna be able to equip him. He's got Rush, but he's not the tank here. He's got the Rush, but he has the next ability as a taunt, so he becomes a tank. I guess we do the Rush. Yeah, there's that, and then he taunts and he stalls. And he has Rush to begin with anyway. Yeah, he's got 2 Rushes. Do we just dump Rip at this point? still want this, by the way. You saw Red Rift title? I did start with Red Rift. We did 3.5 hours of Red Rift. My stream crashed and had to start over, so that's why it's only saying 4.5 now. It's been like 7 or 8 hours. But it says max difficulty. And again, max difficulty is not necessarily Red Rift. We all assume that because of the way they're positioned. But as far as just regular progression, Triple S is max difficulty. I agree Red Rift is harder. But as far as the actual linear progression of the game, it stops at Triple S, and then you have a different game mode with Red Rift. Nicholas would be fun. I think I'm okay with grabbing that. It's just...
Looks like you know a deal with
it's gonna be interesting. I think I also want to get this. This stun is amazing with Logan, so I want that. Only one option. We could retrain if we really wanted. She is doing Rush and Duelist. What would we have? Because I don't think we're going to have that many shards generated. Just have the active. I'm fine with it. Keep the Rush thing going. We might get some stats with it. So... level up. And do we just put it on Nicholas? We could put it on Tilly. She'll get attack speed and the thing, but I'm not committed to keeping her around necessarily. Don't feed him. He skills with items. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just until we have like the items maxed out. Per equipped item. Yeah, I see that now. This is an item I can equip on him for now. He'll scale his mana with this? Oh, because the item there. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we're going to get a ton of attack power, and that means mana. And when we double dip on the damage for execute. Yeah, good call, sir. I like it. Go team. Got another kill there, stacking. Logan's doing some work finally. Some Omnivamp on our new friend. Hit points per second, since he is tanking. Do that. Do we start with some lasting shields? I don't think I want to freeze it. I don't think I want to freeze it. We want levels. Now, you guys know this guy gets weaker, lower his health. Every 66, 33, so every third of his health gets weaker. So it looks like we've already passed the difficulty. Okay. Rip his back as an assassin. Trigger stall. Stall and rush triggers. We have a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we got stall and rush triggers. Beautiful. And there's Nyx too, but I don't know, are we going to be able to make that work as a C tier? Is that... Because I could absolutely have just the spark and then she's supporting, but that's a ton of stall and rush triggers. I don't know if we're going to get the 25 stall triggers. Like, that's going to be real difficult. Vanguard item? Yeah. Yeah. Vamp Relic for Nyx too. Like this? Right there? We can't afford everything, so what are we wanting? I could just drop Tilly. Because it's going to cost 40, and it's probably 45. Unless we really think we can do a lot of stalls. If Nyx levels, I think we can do the stalls. Rush abilities last 5 seconds longer. That's an excellent Nyx item. It's on sale. That's tough. There's so many things. Like even this, like this is an amazing item right here. You can actually have this triple the stats and then consume it, and I believe you get the triple stat amount. So good. Bench Nyx and hope for a level. Or just because of the money situation and the really good item situation, hope that we just get a higher tier Nyx in the future. Like we can do this and this. And this. That's 40, that's 80 right there. And that is just a ton. We can get another Nyx, and we have to wait on the team size. But really, it's not Tilly. She's doing damage, but she's not going to scale at the rate we're going. She is giving me a rush and a stall, which works with this right now. But once we have Nyx tier 2, that would work. But I'm going to have to pass on her. I think this is a good plan. Now, once we get another item, and we're going to start consuming, I'm going to have my first one consumed to be the Sentinel's Plate. Yeah, that is true. So, like, the different modes are entirely different mindsets, different purpose, different decisions to make, because they're different games. They're not a linear, you know, straight upgrade in difficulty. The Mystic. This improves Assassins well, but it's not gonna be what we need it to be. And there's Nyx on sale. On sale, people! Meant to be.
Could use someone fast. I'm in.
So just gain attack on both of them. Now, he does not use these stats mana at all, so we're just going to skip that. Try to find another cheap thing. Assassin in the reserves. Duelist in the reserves. I'm just looking for a cheap one. Which is not going to give me now. Alright. Because I want to be able to eat stuff every turn as well. Stall abilities trigger fast. Is that a freeze? Hold on. We are trying to get stall abilities now. Yeah, that's a freeze. If we get we'll keep Tilly around, because this is backup anyway. And then once we get the group expanded, then we'll have her in there as well. And we'll get Nyx in there for the stall. Hey, Sunnyside! Endurance. Single combats. They're always shards, but I think... I don't really know how effective Nicholas will be, but I'm willing to try it. Let's not go for the max. We don't have a lot of shielding. In fact, I'm just going to go for the 30 seconds. Same comment to Logan. He's not maxed yet. He doesn't even have the second tier yet. We got him a little late, so he's just not ready. He's still a Padawan. It was yeah, I agree. It's a close call. I kind of forgot about how much shields we're getting here. I did forget that part of it. Oh yeah, that's why they're immune. It's like, there's just something wrong there. Okay, so yeah, 100%. We probably could have done more, but we were starting to fade. Well, we'll be able to buy... Let's go ahead and do this, because we'll be able to start buying more, you know. Quest completed. This, we don't use the magic. S tier, okay. This would be 50 crit, but we would not get the text of the quest and the reward of that, so let's think about it. 85 burn for rush. All vanguards gain attack. We only have the one vanguard. I don't have enough experience with Nicholas here to know what we want. We do have like rush. We've got it extended a little. As much, yeah, I'm kind of with you, Chooks. I'm trying. We're gonna get a lot of health though. And we can do this. We actually are getting a lot of shields, so I can get some basic stats here. We freeze it. Yeah, 6 slots for all of his stuff is pretty okay. I think 100 attack and magic is a big deal. Is there a meta for Endless? If there is, it's one of those that I'm not super aware of. Because like I was saying earlier, I don't have time to go and watch other people play. Between my jobs that I juggle, so I do what I can. I do think that there's definitely some reliable builds that will consistently get you into the double digits. You know, so like Duelists will get you there, Rush with Nyx and usually Rip will get you there. I like Mystics a whole lot, that'll get you there. So there's a number of things that'll get you to double digits, but how people are getting into the 40s, if that's what they still are getting to, I don't have a clue. Are we gonna freeze for this? I don't think I'm freezing. Reroll it. Yeah, here we go. After stall, get a shield. That's a nice shield. Max hit points when he's got 5,000. It's okay. Take damage equal to your hit points. 7%. That's a lot of percent. We shall see. We are working on the final tier of this. So every time we trigger a rush or a stall, we're getting a effect here. So 8 damage on stall trigger, 8 damage for each rush, and on rush trigger, 8 shields for each stall. It worked out. Transfer Frost. Inflict a whole bunch. On all. On crit, the hero steals max. Now, max is a big deal. So, yes. That's max hit points. That increases our health, not just heals us. So even if we have shields going on, that's a nuance that matters, I think. Hey. Can't afford it. What are we thinking? We're talking warrior? We have 2 technically. Logan's still my carry. We could do Vanguard. It's gonna be warrior. Rush abilities last longer. Whenever they crit, they heal equal to 50% of their attack. Or warriors get 50% attack for 10 seconds. It is another rush trigger. How many rush triggers are we doing right now? Yeah, a decent amount. I like the heal. It's just, I'm not sure, unless we got Nicholas as a warrior, I'm not sure that this will matter that much. What are my thoughts on the new patch notes? And also, like, how can they make Rania viable? New to the stream, loving the vibes. So I'm glad you're here. I think a lot of people would disagree with me on Renia not being viable. I actually don't want to say any character's not viable. I recognize my play style results in losses more than wins with certain characters, Renia being one of them. So my play style does not match with her, though I couldn't really articulate what my play style is. I just know that every time I try it fails. As far as what she might need in a kit, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm okay with this ability, but it never seems like it never really. Maybe just visually, I need to see more when it's actually happening. I also would like it if it would be a if the character dies while you're punching, like you jump to the next one. But we already have a couple of those, so maybe not. A little more mobility. But yeah, we don't. It doesn't seem like this 3-punch does much. Like, maybe the scaling needs to be higher. And then, I don't know. None of this just works for me. I like duelists when they are having synergy with other duelists. Like, this works with the rush triggered per game. Like, we could actually have right now in her in our party because of the rushes. But she'd be fine. It just doesn't work for me. I'm going to do the rush. And not the rush ability because it's specific to them, and that would only be Tilly. I'm gonna do this and get another rush trigger, and hopefully Logan can nuke some stuff down fast. Yeah, just stack warrior rush effects. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would work right now. But usually when I just get her at the start, like, nothing really happens with it. Like, never pans out. Alright. We have got our stun all enemies. Got it rolling. Warriors gain 2 attack per rush triggered this game. Not bad. 86 damage there on combat victory. Warriors permanently gain 20 attack. So this, how many rush are we getting per match? 43. What was it? It was 30 something a second ago. Okay. I think this is going to scale and eventually catch up. I think it's going to catch up to what this would do. It's already ahead because it already has this. Like, this would have to have 4 battles to break even. Meanwhile, we're going to get like 1 or 2 more rush total, especially if we get Nyx on the board. I think this is going to scale more. Yeah, I can't. If I could level Nyx, I'd have Nyx. I cannot find Nyx. Like, we're going to get everyone into S tier before Nyx gets leveled. So we're going to stay with Tilly, I guess. You're also Logan Joy. I'm enjoying it, but it is such a gamble. It's such a gamble. All heroes permanently lose 10 attack speed. But here's the front row, gain max health. Permanent lose max hit points. Crit and Omnivamp, though. We have to generate the shards. Retrain their B rank specialization. No, this is awful. I don't want anything to do with those. Alright, keep your secrets. Yeah, if Nyx joins and survives, it's a lot per fight. I agree. That was like a big thing. We were going to get more rushes. It's going to happen. Logan's doing his thing.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Both getting this. Whenever duelist attacks with poison, we don't. On auto attack, it's frost. I think we'll just do this. Back with Logan. Alright. Now we do have a shop after this. We're going to do a couple of rerolls, look for our levels, but not spend it all if we can help it. Also need cheap items for you. 25 is not a cheap item. Even though we get a lot of it back. We do get a lot of it back. Let's just do that. We're getting a lot of it back. Whenever duelist auto attacks, they also hit the nearest enemy. That's a stall effect, and we will hopefully have 2 duelists. Just don't know if it matters. They don't do the damage. I'm not spending 30 on it. They don't do the damage. Don't eat the scroll? Okay, so the quest thing, taking the damage, we could possibly just keep that. Make him a little bit better tank. But the thing is, the quest, the take damage, does not count for shields. So he has to actually take damage. It'll be a while, and if he does take damage, we might be dying anyway. Like, this is not a reliable way to trigger that. Like, we can, for a turn, we can not use it, but then I won't... I was planning on getting my money back for the boss thing, right? The 80%. Yeah, I don't think the duelists are going to matter. It's another stall, but for 30? I don't think so. Still looking for the Nyx, and it's not happening. Okay, there's another rush trigger for 10 bucks. On rush trigger if held by a Vanguard. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can try. I can try to hold it, and then it'd be great. But I don't think it's gonna actually happen. Ethams, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you are here. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, there's our rank up. Yay. A useful engine. $7,500. Not quite. Well, we have a bunch of melee characters, and I'm not going to be able to get all my stacking effects because they're going to get killed. We can maybe do this, and then the 2 of them can buff. If that's the case... Here. That way they both get the full amount. He doesn't, but that's okay. S tier pollen, but not a backup here. For rush, whenever a warrior crits, reduce their target's defense. Is it worth buying a backup? Probably not. 8 every time a tank. We don't have a tank technically. He's not considered a tank. Like debuffs. I think we just need to buy outright the team size. And then we can maybe get some like the debuffs. So that was 1,000 fire that we put on there. That's okay. I'm gonna grab these 2. And then reroll, I believe. And we can pick up a stockpile of items for us to continually eat. But I'm much more interested in finding cool warrior relics. Whenever a warrior deals damage, they gain lasting shields equal to 50% of the damage dealt. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Prism? We could make that happen. And you're thinking just as a regular, not to consume, a regular item for Nicholas. You talking different prism? We got this prism. Oh, for Logan. Starting mana too. Actually, the starting mana is a big deal. I'm gonna have to sell a couple commons. Might actually attacking 72. Thinking about putting both of them here, and then the 2 of them get the attack bonus. Instead of worrying about buffing up Nicholas's attack. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so before we worry about Nyx, we need Tilly to be directly behind you. Something like this. Tilly needs to only be touching one person. And then only have one person in front of the holder. So yes, not like this. So that should do it. Does mana increase the frequency of their abilities? Yes, yes. So it's a little counterintuitive. If you haven't played Teamfight Tactics, it's a little counterintuitive. So most RPGs, mana allows for how many times you can cast before it's gone, and then you can't cast. In this, mana is a timer until you can cast. You need to have a full bar before you cast. You cast when the bar is full. So depending on the mana, like the cost of it is usually like everyone only has one active ability, so that's the mana cost. So execution has 80 mana. You need 80 mana to cast, and then that's the whole bar. But if it was, 150 mana, that's actually bad. That means it's going to take longer to fill up that requirement to be able to cast. So mana regen is every 2 seconds you get that amount towards your mana, and then you can cast. But a warrior type unit, they know that they're not going to have lots of mana items, so their abilities usually cost less mana. But Nyx next to Tilly. You want Nyx to get the attack buff? Is that what we're saying? I'm viewing Nyx right now as a support. Nyx is giving me rush and stalls, but right now Logan is the one who is my DPS. And Tilly is going to be giving Logan 25 attack from this and another 12 attack from these. But if I have Nyx here, then we lose out on the 25 attack. And Tilly's getting them both too. Now potentially I could give Nyx the swords, but I'm fine with this. I think Nyx is just going to be giving me rushes and stalls. Because don't forget, rushes and stalls are damage themselves. That's from this temporal alignment crystal. So here we go. And I guess we're not going to consume items now because we want to keep the total count. high. Nice. 6284. I guess I could have seen it there too. Yeah, we're getting some good triggers. I don't know how much that's going to scale, but it still makes me happy right now. Yeah, so we have this 1000 attack because of all the buffs that we're getting from Tilly. And then we have a sword that on start of combat, the holder's attack and magic are made equal to the higher of the two. So we'll have a 1,198 attack right now, which means we'll have 1,198 magic, but his ability scales with both attack and magic. 400% of his attack and 200% of his magic. So that 1,000 is going to turn into 4,000, and then another 2,000 together are added to the damage. So that's the build. That's what we're doing. Look at the hero stats tab. Mana regen for Logan. Yes, it would. Now, he is getting mana on kill. And I think we're getting something somewhere. I thought at the start we were getting like a little bit of mana. Maybe that was a different run. Yeah. We're getting starting mana here. That's right. We're getting starting mana here. And then we get 40 mana whenever we kill something. So it gets us close. We don't have to wait all that long. I would like to have it faster, yes. After the fight, it calculates a little bit. Yeah, so you can see it together. So you got like the 1,000 and actually have 2,000. Why is his magic actually outscaling? Uh-oh. Weird. Okay, we could get even more hit points. 800 more hit points for Nicholas, who scales with health. But I think I'd rather have choosing a relic or just randomly getting an epic. Let's see what we get. On rush trigger, inflict 20 burn on all enemies. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Yep, they're 150 already. Not bad. There are other fire items that would work with that. Also, we need to get that S tier hero reward pretty soon. We're going to have the debuffs. Okay. And no S tier hero. Also no items. I would actually like to have another item here. What's it gonna be? Poison. Up to 13700 and people dying. We are having people die. Oh my goodness. I guess all the rushes ran out. Wow, only 6. Huh. I was all excited about the number of triggers we had. Very excited. I know there's a lot of people wanting some red rift. We can do that. I do have a couple boss tokens saved up. It is not as exciting for me. I know that there's a little bit more strategic sense in decision making, but it also, I feel like, really limits what's viable. That makes sense. Items cost 2 or fewer shards.
I'll win
And Irini's great.
for our guild.
They are going to modify how they present Red Rift, and I don't know, but they might also modify the Rift itself. But just presenting it so that people don't feel obligated to play it if they want to play on the hardest difficulty. We could go Tilly again, and like we could have all duelists here if we really wanted to. I don't really want Karsu. Like she's good against like single targets, like bosses that all the arrows fire at one thing, and she can give duelists this buff, just a flat amount, which yeah, let's do it.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
I'll need to have some way to tank at some point. I don't have it yet. I don't know if I'll keep her, so I don't want to give her the mana regen. It's going to be this. Oh yeah, kill cannon. Absolutely, you need to be able to do that. I agree. I'm not trying to say that, you know, if I didn't have something like that, I wouldn't use it because it seems like an exploit or whatever. No, it's just, these are all features of the game. It's just, I feel shoehorned. I like playing a variety of things, and I feel like I'm less allowed to. Here goes one of our deaths, it looks like. Maybe? Please, hurry up. Alright. Of course, you're the one that levels. No. Oh, that tracks. But you can start scaling. I'll do the duelist thing, and then maybe you go on the backup after a few. Rip is on sale, but I don't know if I'm gonna use him as a tank. We have Kai as a tank. Firestorm, exactly. Giving up a challenge reward and carrying the Rift Seal just doesn't feel good. I don't mind having a harder difficulty than Triple S. Like, that's fine. Like, do your thing. If you want to just keep having the ascending difficulty, just like, you know, Ascension mode and Slay the Spire. Like, that's what all the difficulty S, double, triple, like, that's what that was. I don't mind having harder, but this just feels like it's a punishment. And not like in a challenge punishment. It's just like we're going to remove the fun from the game. Are you doing a challenge but no reward? Oh, you're going to have your heroes, but now they can't play. You can't even use items because it's taking a slot. You know, it just removes the fun. Do we keep Kai? I don't think we do. I think we just reroll or proceed. Point of order? You can't charge the relic. Point taken. Alright, we need a single character that has both tank or vanguard and mystic or mage. Because I'm brilliant. I'm not excited about the burn, but I think it's the only one I can realistically use. Just Gustav! Which we need to tank anyway. Yeah, because we barely survived that.
Whoops.
Ugh.
We just needed to cash. You know, we're just trying to cash in here. Level up Tilly. Since at the moment she's my tank.
I should have done that earlier.
Obviously, the after stall duelists gain attack speed. That's all good. I'm just wondering if she's tanking if I get the Omnivamp. Sal works. Mage and then warrior. Yeah, no, not warrior. Warrior does not work. Or duelist. I can't do that. Not gonna get both with one character. It doesn't have to be. We could buy 2 characters. I prefer not to. And I could get something like Fiona right now, but I kind of feel like, given the situation on the field there, I kind of feel like we need to have a tank first. But I can't afford one, so I re-roll. She can be Vanguard. That's right. Hold on. She can be a Vanguard. All
There may be
right.
a few things I can shore up.
Do we actually put her in? Tilly was my lowest DPS, but she just leveled. I can't believe the situation. Oh, the Red Rift. And we're dying to a regular fight. This isn't even the challenge fight. Who are we going to have on the field here? Do we keep it as is? She doesn't have, like, this is not any shields at all. Like, it's really not. Let's just make sure that we focus fire.
Freeze!
Easy peasy. Mo asks, are the level up traits from a random pool from each class? Because sometimes you don't get the one you want when leveling up. Yes and no. This is a great question. Yes and no. If anyone's new to the game, you want to know this. So characters always start with their initial C tier ability. That's, for example, the Requiem Barrage or the Devour, right? Like, they always are going to start Blizzard with that ability. And then, tied to the character, is also the B tier abilities, and that's these 3. So you will always see this grouping of 4, the first initial and then the other 3. You'll always see that. However, after that point, the A and the S tier, you will get class abilities based on whatever classes you had. For example, Gustav, he is a Mystic. But had I picked the Glacier, he gains a tank class as well. So now he's 2 classes. His A and S tier level ups will be pulling from both the Mystic and the tank classes, and you can see those here, the class upgrades. So here's our Mystic upgrades. It could be these. I do wish you could kind of scroll and like not immediately jump to the next ones, but here's all the Mystics, and then it like jumps, and now you got the tank ones. And so it's going to be 3 options from this grouping of like however many we got here. 20 some classes. So that's what's going on. That's why sometimes it feels like it's the same and sometimes it's different. It's because it is. Yeah, the game is slated for 2027. Make sure if you're enjoying the demo, and this is not sponsored or anything, but I just want to say, go leave a positive review. If you're enjoying it, go leave a review. Help other people find it. That creates more and more interest. I don't know on the business side of the company, but if they keep seeing, like right now it's the #1 demo on Steam. If they keep that sort of momentum going, that helps make the main game even better. Companies might invest in them, that sort of thing. You know, keep their visibility. Okay, so we have you, and I'm gonna need to start getting you on the field because this is now done. And you're C tier, so I guess that's just decided. Other ones are B tiers. Trigger stall. I don't have that many. Oh, I have 2 if it comes down to it. For $2, they are actually paying us to get this. Starting mana and attack speed. That might actually be okay with Karzu. Get the mana regen. I don't know the hit points per second. Not really, but you have to imagine the dev team in this game is ecstatic about the reception. They are. They are. In fact, I briefly was able to chat with one of the devs who does a lot of like the you know, the Discord stuff. And yeah, they're over the moon. They were shocked. They're still shocked. And rightfully so. I mean, it's a great experience, and I congratulated him and everything because it's a great game. If I had sale item for 2 gold, how much does it sell for? 3. Yeah, it should sell for profit. This was 2 gold, it sells for 3. Yep. In fact, I think because the 2 costs cheaper, let's see this. I think this will sell for 9 again. Yeah, so this breaks even. So I can just hold it. And that's because we've got the whole items cost 2 fewer shards. That's what's going on there. Mana regen. Well, we could do even more right here. Starting mana regen. Let us start spamming. On cast, these things get better, so... Sure, why don't you cast some more? Okay, each second we take damage. This is gonna be awful. We don't have a rewind. We don't have a tank. What could go wrong? I can't let my character stand like directly behind this person though. You know, we need to do like this. Oh, you walk forward anyway. Ah, it's one down. And hurry! Please hurry! More casting. Okay, all good. 5 hero deaths left. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, they gain magic and attack per 4 frost. I mean, I guess we're stuck with frost. Or just attack speed because we have a bunch of duelists. On crit, we heal. It's probably attack speed, isn't it? J. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Also, I would have remembered if I had noticed Monkey. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. I apologize, I missed you. I would have remembered saying that out loud. So, skip. Oh yeah, we need to skip. Thank you. Thank you, chat. We are Red Rift. Not playing for funsies. We're playing for sweaty ladder progression. Fun not allowed here. Crit scaling? We're actually not gaining any crit, I don't think. I mean, I guess with this, 10 crit? Nobody else is getting crit, though. Rowan, what do you got? Okay. Okay. He's on sale. Here's what I'd like to do, chat. We'll have Fiona here, but Fiona's not going to be able to tank. Even though we could get the Vanguard, she would not be able to tank. We can at least agree to this. So knowing that, we'll get her thing and we'll have Rowan on the bench until she's done, then sell her, and then we'll have Rowan as a tank. It works. There's Gustav, but it's an A tier tank. Sadly, we're going to miss out on this buff because, you know, mana and all that would be nice, but we'll dump her. Axe for Tilly. She is still my top damage, right? No, it's actually not her. She died, that's why. Yeah, we're going to get Rowan. But if I get the axe, I might not be able to afford Rowan. Of course, if I don't get the axe, we might not live through this round. So I guess I get the axe. She needs Vamp. She's got this. She's got the... It's what I can find. I guess I could have sold Irini at this point. Which I'm a little sad about. Throw this on Tilly. I just don't have room. Because we just bought the thing. Put on Rowan for better tanking. This is not pretty. Ah!
1 second.
GG. I could have sold Irini, gotten Rowan, and played Rowan. I could have. I don't think I would have, because I would have told myself, you need to finish up this Rift Seal on your Mystic. Then you put Rowan in. That's what I would have told myself. And so I probably could have, but not knowing the future, would not have. I know myself too much. Now, I think I've got one more boss ticket. Yeah, we do. So we can maybe do one more Red Rift before we switch back again. Hey. Hu Young start.
Very sharp.
With items. We have to do this, though. Denied. Now, Hu Young, starting with Hu Young, the dream is to have the Mystic ability and scale this. Now, it does also work with Assassins, too. Go with Mystics and everything. I've done it. I have not done these other ones. And we could simply just go with something like Nyx, and I could even get Assassin there, but Nyx doesn't need the mana regen at that point. Like, it's not gonna work out that way. Oh, you guys want to do the combo there? I guess we can. They'll get us through the Red Rift, probably.
Then stay close.
Forgot we're short money. I could sell something. Sell a couple items and pick up Sal. Yeah, but now it's not Hu Young Mystic start. Because if we have those two, then it won't matter. They're not assassins or mystics, so this won't matter. Instead, I could just get one of these other ones that I've not done, so maybe the shard generation. It's pretty good, and we don't have to go endless. Like, the problem I have with it is it's a flat amount, it's not a percentage, so in endless, it doesn't scale. We're not in endless, so it'll scale enough. Enough to get us there.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Yep, for surviving hero. Magic. What does she scale with that? 50%? I don't really care about this one. Just do good gold. What streak? 0. We are on a 0 streak. My highest is infinitely higher than 0. It is 1. Firestorm, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. What is nice is we at least have one of each for the seal to be done. Cool. Grace got the cast after stall.
Everything is lining up.
I think I'll just do the shard. Do I get this so I don't have to reroll? But I can still get, because she's in my opinion one of the weakest tanks. Absolutely one of the weakest tanks. She doesn't live. Like, none of these abilities increase her defense, and this doesn't increase. Like, nothing she has increases her defense. She gets the. I take it back. I'm sorry. Gain hit points per second per enemy in the poison cloud, but she casts so slow because she has no mana. She's not. You don't get it. Like, it doesn't happen. But that's not a thing. And yeah, she's got the backup, I guess. Tanks and mages, gain 20. Flat amount. I don't like it. Don't approve. So I think she needs the 60 defense. And then Sweaty says that if she casts too fast, she won't have triggers, so she doesn't get to. That's awful. Yes, that's why you need them together. Yeah, but generally speaking, as a tank, like, we're gonna do it here, right? We're gonna do it, but it's. I'm not excited about it. I don't know if I want to sell the Omni Vamp, but I think if we have a tank, like, the tank won't care about Omni Vamp as much, and then everyone else. I don't know. We're going to grab this. We're going to move on with our lives. Or I could have gotten the key because I forgot about that. Generate shards. Buy shields. Trigger stall. Stall abilities. Some shards, I guess. Hey, we got some money. This is done. Assassin. Okay, we're gonna do the healer Take that healer. The tank now, I think it's only going to get harder from here. This has the assassin thing. Like that assassin thing goes really well with the hunter here, because we then get the on-kill effect more. There's no room. We're not going to bench her for now. I guess that's sort of good. Take the attack speed and Omnifam. Damage equal to the max health. I don't know how this is gonna go. We don't have, like, we needed more levels. We did not get them, but we needed them. We're gonna have this teleport here. It's gonna be awful. A little bit of health regen.
One shot.
Why are you keep targeting the wrong one? We're actually kind of close. If we get a level, I think we would do it. Do this stall. We're an A tier out of nowhere. Yeah, I think we dropped Sal, but do we also drop Permetta? Now, I actually can't really drop Sal yet because we haven't done the Mystic or Mage yet. This seal is a miserable thing. No, he's a mage. Never mind, I can. All right.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
So, see if she levels. If she doesn't level, she's not going to be better. Yeah, the one level we don't. Yeah. Like we're becoming. It's becoming a fire build all of a sudden. He's got the health per second. I'm probably gonna have him be the one to tank that. I just want to make sure that he can reach all of the targets with his fireball. Yes. What did we do? It was his ability, it just didn't show. Alright. I will accept it. It is allowed. So let it be written. So let it be done. For Mystic. Stalls. I think we're just gonna get the health here. Oh no, we have to skip. This is fine to skip. Now we got our ability there. Hu Young. I'm not sure, like, we're gonna have him out of necessity because he's an A tier now, but I'm not sure that at this point we were actually gonna use him. If he's in the back row, gain 100% crit. Now, is the 100% crit for 5 seconds too? Or only the stealth for 5 seconds? I'll take the 100% crit. Both are 5 seconds. Sunny side. I like that answer better. You like the right one, the crit and the Omnivamp? I don't know how important Omnivamp is. If we're doing our job, we don't need Omnivamp. Dave, I'm glad to have you. Thank you for the sub over on the YouTubes. It's weird. No, actually, a lot of them, there are several. Like, this is a flat amount. This one is going to be a percentage amount bonus. There are several others that'll be like plus 50% or whatever. The question I have is just, is it linked to the 5 seconds, or is that only the stealth? If it's the 100% right now, then we're getting 76 more crit, which is already better than this, and we don't need the Omnivamp. As long as we're not getting attacked, right? We might on occasion with the jumper guys. But we got bigger problems then. So, like, this is more if we keep it. This is 100%. If your crit was 20, then you're just getting 20 more. It's not 100 crit, it's 100% of whatever you have. Too broken? No, there's plenty of broken things like that. Plus, we're at 90, 95. So we'll just watch and see what happens. We'll learn. We are good at learning. We like to learn. I guess I buy it because I can sell it back for 3. It's totally free to have. You're right. You're right. There is a lot of things that do hit the back lines. You're not wrong about that. And you have 30% health damage. Or it's technically regular combat. Let's see. Duelist. Whenever we shield, which we're not. And mage stuff. The only time there's a downside is if you need the money for like an investment thing. Okay, so you've got 95. We know it's going to jump another 95. How long does it stay? The whole round? Or does it drop back down? That's what we want to know. We actually want you closer to hit multiple targets. 190. 4 seconds, 5 seconds gone, and the 190 remains. So yeah, just 100% more crit. And of course, Sal levels. Of course you do. I don't have anything going with this. Well, okay, hold on. I do sort of, because mages permanently gain 15 magic at start of combat, and she is a mage. Yeah, you sidelined your character. Let me tempt you with the level. On sale! Yeah, she scales with magic too.
I'm keeping this.
Do we just do this since we're here? Duelist? Whenever mage or duelist? Oh yeah, mage or duelist. Okay. In-game magic. Yeah, okay. And that's backup, so I'm okay with that. Alright, now we're gonna have to... The second campfire I skip. This first one I don't skip. I get my emergency rewind back. Or I level my tank. Ugh. The emergency. Tank, do you have this thing done? No. She's absolutely gonna die. Here. We're gonna count on his fire ticks to happen. So Hidasha, with the combats, I'm still coming at it from a endless mode perspective, and that flat amount just doesn't scale fast enough. It scales, just not fast enough for endless. I think it's fine in this mode, which is why we picked them. That's why I grabbed the 2 heroes, and then we didn't get any levels until just now, which is why they're getting benched. So they were fine in this mode, if you can make it work. Like we saw, no, I need the debuffs. I don't think Sal's got a backup thing. Like that was the thinking anyway.
I'm on it.
Oh! How many deaths do I have left? 3? Or is that counting it now? Okay, we still have 5. Easy peasy. Hold on. Easy peasy. That's Orange Cat, by the way, who is not in here anymore. Orange Cat left. But we have him in our hearts with our emojis. A-tier tank. I think we just do it. It's not my favorite. We all have established this. That's fine. I'm moving on from that. I would like to have a tank. And we can even do that. Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, heal all adjacent heroes. We are doing poison and burn if we do this tank. It's not bad either. Time to skill defense. Well, guess what? We have 58 defense of Pimetta. Like, it's not a question of whether or not it's like good in a vacuum. It's a question of, is it better than a C tier Pimetta? And yes, it is. So I have no doubt.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I could do the win auto attack thing. Win a combat of heroes 3 or more different ranks. No, we're all A tier now because we are pro. So do we do the team size? I know in this mode you don't really have to do team size. I kind of like the idea of the gauntlets and the prism. And if I sell some items, I can do the gauntlets, prism, and the tank thing. Sell Hu Yang. For why is my top damage? And to put Sal in, who's got the main thing Sal's doing is a backup ability. Duelist item. This is not going to get. She has no attack speed. She's not the... No. She got 35 attack speed. She's going to get this, like, up to bonus +3. Now. Sal scaling. We just got rid of the other one. I'm not getting rid of an A tier. Who's getting 100% more crit. One attack speed. Like, this is a worse Irini. It's just a worse Irini. I get a C tier Irini and it'd be better. Like, I get it, she hits multiple characters and all that. but we're at the cost of a character that's already, like, doing the job. Thank you, Kill Cannon. Thank you. Let's do what I feel is best. I'm gonna get some healing because I don't actually trust my tank. And then I want to get this on the tank. And then I think we're gonna drop... Yeah, we do need to get that done. I think we're gonna drop the 2 items to get this. Because again, I don't really trust the tank. And all heroes getting defense is not bad. Having some amount of defense reducing the damage intake is pretty okay. Yeah, I get it. Zuri's only solid. Again, this was when compared to another character she already has double the defense of. Like, it's only an improvement. Like, this is pure improvement. We're not going endless mode. We're just needing to go one more act. So, it'll be okay. I promise. There actually is, you were asking about attacks per second. There is a cap on attacks per second. I don't remember what the cap is, but there is a cap. So excess attack speed does nothing after a while. I don't remember what it is. You guys have to check the Discord if we don't already know offhand. Is it 1K? Okay, this is a little bit of a danger because I have the Rift Seal on my tank. Okay. Needed the new key fragment. That's done. We'll skip the next campfire, and nobody will die. I'm sure of it. It'll be grand. Followed by assassin gain more crit. Which we have, because we did not sell him. Hello, Orange Cat. Pimenta, she's there. She's back. With the Sal thing. On sale. She came back cheaper. There's Assassin too. Good point. Her crit is not a guaranteed crit yet, and we don't need to have that, so we'll have an empty slot. So yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Frost on all per mage. Immune, but we have minus 50% for 2 combats, which will include maybe a challenge. I don't have to do the challenge. But I think I don't want to risk the 50% defense. That's silly. Rush abilities, which would have been great with those boots had we gotten them. Just do 20 frost on everyone. We do poison. That's the one we're missing, so sure. I'm trying to have where the fireballs hit everyone, but then we've got this thing, so I still need to make sure that that goes to the right person.
Yes,
I haven't made that many shards for
here it comes.
that ability. I can tell if a crit is guaranteed if it's 100. So this is literally just your crit chance, the number. So I've got 95% crit chance. If it's at 100, it's 100%. What gets interesting is when you go beyond 100, it keeps stacking, but it's crit damage then. So you see how the crit damage is 200%? That's the normal crit. Normally crits do 200%. But every point beyond 100%, which I don't think I have an example to show you, is just simply continuing to count. So if I had 110 crit percent, the crit damage would be 210. If I had 200% crit chance, the damage would be 300% because it's just simply adding more percent damage. So just purely percent damage. Zuri has 87. She's getting closer. It's a good question, though. A tier Yuna. Poison on everyone. Shadow Strike against poisons. Whenever an assassin crits, which we have 2 assassins, she'd be the 3rd. Inflict, and we could have that as a backup, even. Not that we... Are we doing poison as... No, we're not doing poison as the main damage, so it's getting a little carried away, isn't it? Yeah, it's getting carried away. We could bench her, but I don't know if she'll actually get on the team. So we're only getting this one ability for some backup, for some poison. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough poison to justify it. She's better than Bow Guy. You watch your mouth. Nobody is better than Ho Young. Well, Hu Young right now is getting me some money. Not much. He's still my top DPS. No, he's not. He was for quite a while my top DPS. I'm gonna guess that... Oh, we haven't even gotten this done. Oh, I forgot we have this. Hit points per second. I forgot about that. He does fall off. I agree, but I think Yuna does too. I really don't know if Yuna's gonna be any better. And don't forget, he's got 100% more crit that's not showing. So he's got whatever damage he does. Like it's clearly it wasn't as much as we'd like. I'm just not convinced she's going to be able to outdo it. You're not saying Uniswap here. Yeah, so he might be on the chopping block, but we don't have a replacement. So we're gonna refresh. I don't think we trigger any rushes. Grace does not have bench things. Whenever you do poison, do it more. Rush, rush, rush. How's the Rift Seal? It's one more to go and then it's gone. Put in Sal for one fight. Why? You see? Good, good, good. Are you just wanting to see because of the attack speed? Are you just really wanting to see that? %33% more burn. All right. Moving on. A lot of increased stats. It's a unnecessary risk. Oh, speaking of risks. Those guys are going to shoot him, but he has hit points per second. But I've got to have her out here because of those 3, so maybe I'm just being greedy. Park him back here, and maybe we'll still be able to hit. If he walks, he's not going to walk forward. He's going to stand right here. I'm trying to get it to where we can have the fireball hit here too. But he's just standing right where he's at. Ah, it's the worst case. I needed him to walk forward. Orange cat, I can't move the mouse. Stop this. I wish you guys could see this. Like, he's just like trying to put his back foot on the mouse. I won't let him. Okay, this is kind of a all-around useful thing. Okay, the item's gone. Riddance. Oh my goodness. Yeah, putting him right behind the tank. The problem putting him right behind the tank right there is that the jumpers would have targeted him, I think. I wanted him behind the tank, but the jumpers would go for him, so it was not... I was not willing to risk it.
I'm keeping this.
Just to see what we get. Wow. Control Z, please. She's the only duelist. She'll buff herself. I'm gonna move her. Everyone calm down. Problem is we have... I think it's a mage relic now. Whenever they cast, they inflict burn equal to 100% of their mana spent. When a mage casts, they inflict frost on their target equal to 66. It's less. Now, don't we have... It uses just burn ticks to heal. Yeah, we don't really have anything great. This would let me get frost on more things. Because right now she does frost after her first cast. No, she'll have frost from the beginning. All of them have frost from the beginning. I'm just doing fire. Oh, on kill if held by assassin. Ah, I forgot that's on kill. I've done that before. Whatever. Okay, Sal, this is your moment. I spent a lot of money on you.
Here it comes.
Chat said so. I guess you outdid the tank. You get to stay. Leaping says, should have taken permanent 6 magic after 15 seconds because I did not do so. And my reasoning for it was because we would get a grand total of 18 magic and then the run ends. This is different from endless mode. Endless mode, yes. This has a limited number of encounters, and so we're done in 2 battles. Dagger is insane. I don't see a single dagger on the screen. Oh, this is called a dagger. It doesn't look like one. I guess we can cast more often with this. We don't need this. The backseat wall. It is. It's. I don't discourage input from chat. I'm actually very much encouraging it, and so people are responding to that. I don't object to it. I do still at the end of the day get to make my own choice, but people like to be involved. We do technically have a duelist in combat. Is 30 damage for non-attack speed types a lot? Like, we can do a little bit here. It's on sale. Not gonna be much. Not for everyone else. Like, she'll have whatever attack speed she gets, but I think the 15 costs them. They're all 15 costs. All of them. For the duelist. Okay. The second one? You have to be alone in the back row. Or we reroll. Because we could still sell Hu Yang and get 23 gold out of it, so finding an S tier is possible here. Triple stats. It is good. It is good. We definitely have a thing that we can sell for it too. Like, that's fine. I can probably get both. Wrong S tier. He's a mage though. What's my win streak? Up to right now, currently, at this moment, my win streak is 0. Yeah, I'm looking at Dragomir. I'm not super convinced, because we can't afford him for one, but I think Dragomir, he is a mage. He would get some buffs. Can't afford him. Like, I can sell this for 23 and then we have some superfluous items, but I don't think it's enough for 45. Save it. One v one. In 15 seconds, we don't have a Vanguard. And get a crit after 200. So I guess we're doing the 1v1 after all. For 2 of our heroes. At least to maybe do something. So who are we doing here? Just our tank? It's just nobody else has the life to actually take a hit in the first place. I could put her alone in the back row, get the triple. Do that. If we're just looking for raw stats, it's probably the most I'm going to get. Need this health per second to scale up while we get our dots up there. And it needs to be enough to handle not only the boss, but the storm, which is hitting now. We do have a lot of debuffs on them. So do I. 200 all of a sudden. Oh! It's actually pretty close. And you guys are all like, don't pick Zuri. Alone in the back row. Okay, last shop. Always die the same way. Yeah, it was close though. She doesn't have like ideal gear. Like she didn't need taunt for that, so that wasn't helpful either. It was close. It was close. Just like we were just saying though, having some extra stats for her would go a long way, I think. So I think I'm going to grab that. I can put this on our mage if we don't bench him. I guess I could put it on Sal. We don't need the greedy ring. Like, you guys are wanting to drop Funky for the boss fight. I don't think, even though, yes, this is mostly because he's multiplying it by 4, even if you cut this down by 1/4, it's still more damage than Sal's doing. So I think he still is worth his spot here. Izzylude, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. I hope you're having fun. We're definitely buying this. Just a matter of who's it going to go on. Probably selling. Let's see if we can get a level up. There's not that many enemies with one guy, so it's not going to be that much magic. It would just be 12 each time. Just trying to actually check the game out instead of... Yeah, so it's a demo that's free. So you can definitely go check it out yourself too, but I'm glad you're here. The full release is not slated till 2027. A-tier pollen! We can just get a little buff there. I don't know. Remove frost. We are afflicting frost, so we can maybe stun the boss. A little stun on the boss is not bad at all. Do you have any backup? You don't have any backup stuff, so I'm just going to go ahead and sell that. Decent stats. Also AoE, which won't help us on cast, on auto attack. It's not bad. We just don't have room. We do need to skip the campfire. Thank you for the reminder, actually. Yes, we do need to skip the campfire. 8 to reroll again. I can drop these. But I think I'm just going to grab this and move the mage's glyph over. You know what I'm saying? I'll reroll to see if there's like another 10 cost thing here. Like this right here. We can probably pick that up. Whenever they get burned, 66% more. Okay, hold on. I've got 3, 6, and 9. 18. Huh. Quest doesn't. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. Quest doesn't work. Thank you. Yeah, I'm used to endless. Where fun can be had. Fun can be had there. And not allowed here. So I take it all back. But we can just pick this up. Okay. And we skip. Okay. And now we just have to live. Not stand too close together. Quick, you need to bench Funky. He's not good at single target.
Yeah.
2,000 fire stacks. And actually, really, it's just his ability. Yep. Sal, OP with the duelist build. She had it all. She got embarrassed by the AoE DPS. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Sal and all that. Yours doesn't do that. Zeri 1. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I shall acknowledge it begrudgingly. I shall acknowledge it. Okay, do we try this again? Rip until they both great. But we could try it again. Make the dream happen. Scorn Shield stall build. Yeah. Letting the storm do the work. I can see that. Okay, we could do either or. Now, if I actually can make Huyang a mystic, right, and get stats there, and then we have a mystic generating shields to put on the tank, then either Kai or Rowan can do a lot of work. So Kai with the explosion is good. Rowan with the protector is good. I don't know which one's actually better. But I don't have Kai done yet, so we're going to do Kai. There's a mage in combat, your hero activates. Active abilities gain 100 crit. I don't have a mage! It's very expensive, too. My thoughts exactly, Leaping. You're thinking both? Both is kind of silly. We could also pick up an assassin over here, since we have one already. Better chances of B, and then just decide from there. I can do that. Just see what happens. We could get Yuna, but this way at least I'm not committed yet. Permanently gain. You are scaling 250% with magic. We will do that. You'd have rolled for one, and then you would not have been able to afford another hero. That was my problem with that. You have Row in the Relic just to get that rolling. Okay with that too. Kai isn't tank for Rift. Well, Funky isn't single target. I do kind of feel like you could just make anything work on Rift. We have warriors. I don't like Karsu. I would only consider using Karsu here in the Rift mode. I don't like her at all in the Endless mode. But in the Rift, the main concerns are the bosses, and yeah, she can actually do some damage to bosses. I get that. And she's B tier, so like that's a consideration. But I genuinely find her my least favorite duelist. Yeah, and the key. It's going to keep going up in price. It's just, do we get the key now before it goes up in price, or do we get a B tier DPS? Because we don't need 2 tanks. If we just embrace Kai tanking, sell Huyang. Well, at this point, if we pick up Karsu, then we're not doing the Mystics for shields, and we're not going to have the thing for him anyway. Like, it's not, this isn't happening. But we could make him a warrior, and then everyone's a warrior. That'd actually be okay. That would be okay. What if we did that? Hold on. I might have to keep Rowan around for 2 more rounds just to get rid of the seal. But then we could have a warrior run. Because she's already a warrior. I'm going to do it. We're doing it. If there's a warrior in combat, your hero's autos attack gain 50 crit. Please. Mage Mystic. Well, we're going to... Yeah. We are, I don't know what we'll do without that. We were going to get it with Huyang, but that ship has sailed now, isn't it? Not officially. It's setting the course. Rush trigger, stall trigger. Oh, I think we're doing either. Neat. Like we might, but these are warriors that are not going to be doing rush, so it's an item we'll sell later. At least we get the value of the gold eventually. We have stall, do we? Oh, with we're about to sell Rowan. We're not keeping Rowan. We're gonna do 2 more of the tank Vanguard, and then we're getting rid of Rowan. And Kai's our tank. I have decided. Warfizzle, thank you for the follow. Glad you are here. Really appreciate it. Oh, we could have swapped the 2 archers. Yes, we could have done that. Should have done that. That was an oversight. Sells for 9. This sells for 3. How badly do I want to keep that thing? Not really. The one burn doesn't even stack. Like, they just falls right off. I'd rather have the 50 crit right now. You know? Oh yeah, we were going to make him a warrior, though. Wasn't I? I don't really want to sell him. He was going to replace Rowan. A little sad. What's your range? 5? Well, they're going to be real close in a second. Maybe make them come to me? Rowan, stop using up my death limit. And Kai's gonna die too.
Next time.
Yeah, I needed to be hero right now. Like, I needed to have DPS right now. I needed that right now. That first challenge, like, you need to be able to do the challenge and then skip it, because you don't want to do it on the next act. Much harder. Actually kind of tempting to pick that up. She's like supposed to be the top DPS, but she's not doing any damage. I think I will. It's hitting 2 targets. Oh, 7%. Tilly is another warrior. I could do that instead of Huyang. I think that's a good plan. And at that point, do we drop Kai for a turn? Field Tilly. Like, sell Huyang, keep Kai. But bench Kai and put Tilly in. Like, the problem is Rowan doesn't have the stats because of he's C tier and this. I'm also going to need a Mystic and Mage. At some point. The Mystic Mage question is going to be a problem. Well, the thought was Kai was going to be my tank, but we haven't been able to level him yet. And we're in a fight for our life right now. I kind of need another B tier. So I think we do the sell and do the swap.
My kind of trouble.
And then we know that Rowan's gonna die, and then it's gonna come up to her. Take debuff off. I'm trying to get rid of him. Like, we could take him off for a turn, but I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of him. Could do that.
Mind the gap.
Don't die, Rowan. I need to keep my lives here. All right. Then we have to skip no matter how good this is. Do we have a mage? I don't think we have a mage. We are generating shards now. Very sad. I don't think we'd even necessarily get to that trigger, though. I don't know if she'd get 25 before the end. Oh, of course you do. You stinker. We're just now ready to get rid of him. Well, almost. Yeah. Just grab our A tier and do the same. It's not the same build. But it's an A tier. So we level Rowan, we keep our tank, we get an A tier, and we drop the archer. And we need a mage. You're right, we actually need the mage. Okay, yeah, we need the mage, and we'll inflict frost while we're at it. We're just going to freeze this for the rest of the run. Okay, so we're going to freeze this, and Kai, you're out because you refuse to level. Grab this. I normally like this when I have a mystic build, but I don't, so I think we're going to go for the actual ability. I don't think we have very many stalls at all. Yeah, so this won't scale, it's just the ability. In before Kai's next shop. We're going to be freezing this for a while, so it's probably going to be... yeah. I could sell the hammer and pick up the sail relic here. But this won't matter until Funky's on the board, so... yeah, I think you're probably right about the seal being on him. I think that's probably a factual statement. You guys encouraged me to move that. It was a good idea. So this is the one that it gives you stats and then gets lost. Which, in the Rift mode, maybe I need to consider. I don't know. Maybe I do. 100 defense, 1,000 life. Use it on the bosses. 10 more shards per combat victory. Next 2 combat. So 20 shards, but less saves. And one of them is a boss. Or epic relics. Heroes lose 15% for that combat. They're epic relics. Sounds great. And we now suddenly want like fire stuff. For rank of each tank in the reserves. Oh. Whatever warrior crits. We just got rid of the warrior build. Shards generate one more. Okay, well, it's the warrior thing, because we still will have Tilly. Oh well. Archer's a warrior. Hey, great thought there. Good thought. I'm actually kind of worried about Rowan tanking this with the item, but he just got a level. It's something. %15 stats. And he's gonna be at -30. No rewind. Here we go. He's got less than 1,000 life. GG.
Whoops.
All right, there goes the one streak. This is how it is. I don't think Karsu's damage is all that useful because it's so spread out. It's only good on a boss, because then all the damage is on one target. When it's so spread out, it's so split, it does nothing for you. You know? I still have 1 boss token, so I can keep doing the win streak thing. But when those are gone, we got to go back to the endless mode. 3 in a row with you. Instantly rank up though.
Happy to help.
That's the endless choice. I don't know if I should have done that. That was the choice for endless mode. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a bunch of stalls. He has 1. You guys don't have stalls, do you? Bigger stall. Like I need some sort of DPS. So Dragomir gives me money, and then we freeze and get the stall thing, and then hope that we get some stall people in the meanwhile.
Your guild has potential. I accept your offer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for a stall build, though I have 1 stall total. I didn't get lucky with somebody who does stalls here. Something like Nyx with all the stalls would actually be quite nice. How much do I think it's gonna cost? This is pure speculation, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot. I think it's gonna be like the $20 area, US. I don't think we're looking at AAA pricing. They have not asked me what it should be. Personally, I hope they don't go into the 25 or 30 because I think that'll scare people off from giving it a try. Now, because it's been so popular, maybe it won't be a problem, but I'm kind of afraid it will be a problem. I know we needed the fragment, but I wanted to get that and do a reroll. Yeah, we're not getting any stalls. Stalls. Hey, trigger more stalls though. We could trigger some more stalls. Get them all really fast. I'll do that and I'll get the plate here. I needed to be cheap enough to force it upon my friends. Exactly, exactly. Because it's gonna have co-op? Your friends can play with you? Absolutely. So I'm going to pick that, and then I'm going to have another item for him. I'm not going to have any room for these items. Yeah, I don't even know if we win this fight. It's all going to come down to how much health we get here. Hollow Knight and Hades. I agree, and I think that's a pretty good price point. But they're not beholden to that. You know, companies have done stranger things, but so far I think they've done everything right. So yeah, it's not even a challenge fight here. It's win! Yay! I knew we'd do it. Enemies heal. Oh my goodness. I can't hurt them. Can you win with one? I think it actually resets if you move it, but I'm not 100% on that. It's a good question, Instinct. I don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible. We have 0 damage. Dragomir is not doing anything for me. He didn't even get any kills. So this is already desperation mode. I needed an actual DPS. Yeah, I need a third hero that is a DPS, that is probably B tier even. And it's not happening. I don't try to do it. I don't want to do it on Act 2 at all. I have no desire to do that on Act 2. I just feel like it was literally impossible here. With 2 heroes and no DPS, it was not happening. And I can get another tank. I get a B class. He's not DPS now. Easy peasy. Probably should have at least looked first. Which one? Which one? The wrong one! Ah! Yeah, we need stall as well. So there's nothing. We're not getting any of it. I'm sorry. Nothing's happening here. I can freeze this, but I could make it work for either of the other two. I don't know if I can make it work for this. I'm not freezing it. Throw Rowan in the single combat. Because Dragomir doesn't do anything. Neat. All of the burn and rushes I have. Yeah, it's a doomed run. We'll play it out, but it's a doomed run. Azur, thank you for the follow. Glad you were here. Yeah, the game absolutely did bait with the stall and then gave 0 stall heroes after that. It is very true. They pushed a patch where you can read it on their Discord. On their Discord. I do have it here. There it is. But that's not going to help anybody right now. Oh, it's on Steam Community now? Okay, it was not on there earlier. Stuff the key. We got the key. We got the Act 1 key. At great personal expense. Almost. Is this? It's too late for Ratna to start scaling. Not at C tier. I need B tiers. Okay, I appreciate it. We can work with this.
You require someone of my caliber.
Per rarity of each equipped item. And we needed a mage anyway. Well, have that. What is my highest floor in Endless? 15. 15 I can't seem to get past. Why is Dragomir so bad? I feel like the character's never been useful in any build, like ever. No, he's actually very good, but you need to start with him, and he doesn't really want to stay at C tier. My favorite with him is the middle one here, where he gets to get a Devour kill and then teleport with 60 more mana, so you can do a Devour almost immediately again. But they nerfed it. It was 70. Was it 70 or 75? I think 70. And the ability costs 75, yeah. So he almost immediately gets to teleport again. That's really nice. You can stack, you know, Omnivamp and crit by reducing how many stars you get, but then you also kind of get more too. But these are things like you need those for him to be a thing. Like otherwise he's not scaling. So that's why. Oh, Orange Cat is asleep and he is twitching his paws, doing like the running thing in place. He's on my desk right in front of me. If I wanted to reach my keyboard, I would not be able to. Maybe some Omnivamp? Oh, here we go. Needs to get those kills. Okay, there's 30 magic. Losing Drago. Okay. 60 magic. 90. Saving the day here. Alright, 120 magic. Good to go. And Dragomir can level. Ah! I just finished... No, I didn't finish this because he died. No, he didn't die. He just hadn't finished. Yeah, the Ratna just absolutely saved the day. She's also getting the 45 magic, mana regen, hit points per rarity level of each. So we're getting 90 magic, 8 mana regen for just some common items I threw on her. Not bad. Do we pick this up? I really wasn't planning on keeping Dragomir at all. I don't know what I'm putting instead, because I don't know what this build is anymore. It's a tank and a mage. So something that's going to support the mage, clearly. She's going to be the carry. Dragomir's not supporting that at all. Become a mage. It's true there's nothing better. And we have a boss coming up. I could re-roll, though. And just get another A tier. On crit. I think we're going to be re-rolling. We got 45 here. Now, whether or not we're re-rolling before or after we pick up Dragomir is a question. I'll play it safe.
Less resistance.
But I'm gonna get the mage just because we're gonna be focusing on anything that gives mage buffs. Crit and Omnivamp. Oh, you were thinking pick that up because it's rare and it would scale more for her. That's a good point. We were not going to get the A tier replacement thing, were we? Okay, so she's up to 230. Now, we didn't do that combat challenge, so we need to remember to do that on the next floor, but we're definitely going to be in a better place when we do. I also need to skip a campfire reward, but it's not going to be this campfire, because I want to get the rewind. So, next floor, we skip all the fun things. First, we have to get past the boss. Gustav has good defensive B rank upgrades. I agree. He's like my favorite tank. Just, we already have a tank.
Focus. Focus.
150. And we've done the stall triggers, so at least we're gonna get that heal like immediately. Logan! And we finished that. So warriors gain attack and defense per rush trigger, all 0 of them, and then auto attacks 150 crit. There you are. That's your A tier Logan right there. Huh. Whenever assassin auto attacks while stealth, they inflict poison equal to 75% of the crit. On cast, he teleports, but on kill after. So it would be not the person he's teleporting to. Oh, the epic on Rana. Yes. That's happening. That's happening. Orange cat, no, don't roll over the keyboard. That's happening. So that changes that to 270 magic. Decent mana regen too. We don't have to get the team size. I don't have to get Logan. Like, none of this is going to do any benefit. He's just going to be the raw stats that he comes with and his ability there with crit. I think this is a reroll. Not super excited about missing out on it. I could do this, but it's only going to really translate to like what? However many battles we have. So 6 or 7. So 30 or 40. And I don't know, like we're getting 300. If it's endless, I would absolutely be clicking this right now, but it's not endless. Look instead of Drago. I want to replace Drago, but it might be Nyx now that I'm looking at it. Nyx. Hold on, which one do you have? You have, oh, you don't have the right one. If you had the Spark with all the stalls, I'd actually be able to be talking here. I think we're rerolling. It's just super expensive. Tub, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hey, A-tier Fiona. Vanguard. Gain shards and give heroes shields as backup only. So technically I could just have her as backup. And that's backup whenever shielded hero takes damage. That's right, we were going to have a lot more stall triggers for you with the friend. It's on sale. Yeah, I'm not totally against it. Anything else fancy showing up here?
Okay. There may be
sort
a
of
few
leave her
things I can
there.
shore up.
This is Dragomir's disappointing, sure, but I don't know if she's gonna do much else because, like, the backup only we would lose out on, and she's gaining some shields there, and then we get to do a little bit of burn because of the shields, and then I don't know, just leave it as is. Let's I could re-roll, but I won't be able to afford anything fun. This scroll? You might be right. My problem is I don't like the scroll because the damage doesn't work if it's shielded, but this isn't, we don't have very much shields right now. You might be right. We need to swap this, don't we? Actually, I could bring... Hold on. That's worth it. So that way she doesn't have to get nerfed. That is absolutely worth it. I can do this. We won't get the shields, but we also are not going to have our main carry get nerfed. And yeah, since we don't have any shields, this is actually getting triggered. $270 magic on that. Up to 700 magic. Hey, Rowan, Logan, you're back. What'd you get this time? The same. You're the same. Did I? Oh, we're back in the regular shop. I probably froze them because of Rowan, right? I think I did.
I'm here.
Stalls. Because we have the friend, so I need stalls in general. I'm gonna grab the stalls. One short for this. It sells something so it doesn't go up more, but she's not really using this though. Omnivamp? Omnivamp might be better than what? I don't know. We're doing it anyway. Okay. Okay. Got the assassin, right? Right, so it's just the vanguards, which is our tank. And you're in a vanguard. Yay. Up to 800. 830. A-tier rip. Rage. Just damage, intimidation. Frost. How many stalls? We got more than we had before. Hold on. 15 now. Like, we are reducing it by 6. We're reducing by 9 seconds, so he's getting all of his... Like, his first one he's getting immediately. So, I think he's picking up... What, 4? Maybe? For sure? Maybe 5? Like, he up to 6, because he's got one here. But I don't think we're getting all the way to the last one. I am thinking about picking up the gauntlets. I don't think we need rip. So just sell the bulwark. We have to do the challenge. We have to not take the reward. Enemies get increased stats. Sorry, Orange Cat's rolling over onto the keyboard and trying to avoid disaster here. Haven't quite earned this.
Hold still. Focus.
Nice. Can't take it, whatever it is. Quest complete. Alright, we also cannot take the campfire, and we can't take any more deaths. Miranda's doing okay. She's just got 1,000, you know. She actually gets an extra 270 at the start of combat, so she's over that. But she's got 660 from Starfall. I'm okay with this. Heal on cast with her. I mean, I don't know. She's doing what she can. We need to. Oh, we finished the seal. Yay! $50 defense. It's not bad. He's up to 300 though. Yeah, I'm thinking the relic looks decent. Forgot we still have you. Go away. I forgot he's still there. Burn. Won't have room unless we level him, so I'm not going to count on it. One more reroll. There we go. There we go. You have Zuri. Rush. How's Sal regaining mana so fast? That's not Sal. That's Ratna. So she's got the fashionable that nobody picks. She came with it, and at start of combat gets magic, regen, and hit points per rarity level. So right now she's up to 24 mana regen, along with her own stats of 15, so, you know, 39. And then hit points and magic. Whoa, 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 where's my mage relic? Scammed. Maybe for the Vanguard just because I have two? Yes. Burn. Do burn. We're not doing any rush, so that's awful. Okay, we have this one jumping to me. If I go over here, I might be able to avoid that. The question is, like, I need this one to target. I need all of them to target him. I think we got it.
Focus.
And nice. Nane, thank you for the follow. Taunt, I forgot he even has it. Lost. Thank you. Yeah, he's casting it 1 second into the fight, so I think we'd be okay. Panicked over nothing. Okay, I don't know if we want to rely on stall 30, but it is gaining 40 mana. It's just there's only 2 battles left, so this is not gonna matter. And then if she's alone in back 2 rows, 33% mana in crit, or on cast, like burn on enemies in range. That's a lot of burn. 33% magic is probably what I'm doing, but that's a lot of burn. And then she has more mana slots, so on kill gain mana? Yeah, on kill gain mana. I would grab this if I had the third, and so instead I'm just gonna spend one to reroll and see if there's something cool. Like a bunch of stalls that'll help our tank. Right? Is that worth freezing? Starting mana? An active ability kill to help damage? I mean, it's not gonna scale much, but it's starting mana. And it's a rare item, which will give her more. Yeah, we're freezing that. Blade. Warrior's Great Axe. Or just 25% more mana. Yeah, and it's epic. So she's going to go from 360, 32, 64. 60, 32, 64. To 495, 44, 88. From that freebie item. Not bad. Cat hairs. Now she has to be alone in the back 2 rows. That 1K is actually 1252, and that should jump 30%, so we should be up in the 1600s. The puller, good point. Now we do have a taunt 1 second into the fight. We're gonna be okay with that. She has 88 hit points per second. Like, I think it's almost better that she gets pulled than the Mystic. Yeah, we went back into the stall build after all. I mean, it made sense to just have his friend keep stacking because everyone just needs to continue to live while Ratna does her thing, one at a time. Still rewind, it's chill. Let's do it. See if that health can do it. Yeah, she just took that thing out. How dare you pull me to the other side of the map? Our tank actually... 100,000 damage! She's angry! Oh no! Whoa! That was 2 more of our deaths. We have 2 deaths left. That is not good. Keeping that Omnivamp, that saved us. She almost died. One death left. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's terrifying. Do we just not have Fiona in the party when we go? Is that a thing? Is that something we'd want to do? I can give Fiona the health and shield to both her and Rowan. I think that's okay. We do this too. It is a stall technically, but it's more just 45 defense, so that way she actually has some defense. If we just can't afford to lose anyone. It's on sale. Wow, okay. Get rid of the runestone. Hold on. 1553. 1864. And then, of course, she's getting this other stats. 630, the mana range is 100 hit points per second. She could solo this. She could solo this. Alright, now we can't take the fire. Boss is 100. The boss is 132k. We were already hitting for 100,000, and we just went like 50% stronger. I'm seriously thinking about not having Fiona in here. Because they're both going to get hit. I'm doing it. You're sitting out. I could almost... How much damage do you hit for? 769? Almost. Almost. Could do it without Rowan either. But that would just be... That would be silly. Doc agrees. Because I know, and she actually, hold on, by having her sit, we forgot, we have the backup only. We're getting more shields this way. It's actually a good thing. If we had a relic that gave tank or vanguard, and I could give it to Ratna, we could actually have the Rowan sit, and his backup only would actually apply to her, and she would get 124 defense. We totally could have her solo it. Yeah, but I think it's a 2-shot.
Focus.
Well, maybe 3 at that rate.
Focus.
Nope, 2. Okay. Back to our all-time high of 1. That was a nice run, Askers. I'm pleasantly surprised. We can have another Logan run. Stall abilities. Oh, Nyx with stall. That could be a thing.
Your guild could use someone fast.
The Retina's really good, I agree. Ratna really turned it around. Yes, Ratna was the very lucky the run was dead. She was an A tier out the gate. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, do we get pollen because of the stall as well? Whitley, thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you. Yeah, B tier with the stalls.
Try to keep up.
And I kind of wonder about throwing pollen in there. If nothing else, it's just more stalls for a little bit. The debuff amp. Oh.
All right. I'll join your guild. But I'm stopping
That's a
for
thought. Okay, we could get the shards. Oh, you don't scale with magic at all. I was gonna say we might do this just to help out with like the challenge. Items cost less. No, we're gonna get the shards. They still didn't get the key. Anytime now.
Bloom.
Okay, quest complete. B tier Fiona. Actually, the Tycoon's not bad. Well, Nyx was also running with the Rift Seal, and I should have moved that over. You know? So we could potentially put Zuri in and have a tank. Nicholas could do it too. I would like to have stalls. Not that we're scaling with stalls for anything yet. Fiona doesn't have any. If I buy one of these, if I buy Zuri, for example, right now, I can still get the key fragment done. So.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I can't believe we couldn't kill that. I'm gonna leave it here because I need her done. I need both of these out of here as soon as we can. Ugh.
Bloom.
Yay, we got past the second fight. Yeah, I could have her go fight the sniper. It's true. That's actually nice. Get it right now. Getting this on Nyx, though, would be nice, too. Maybe do that first, just to earn some money. Strength one later. Does that mean the crystal that we'd want to put on Zuri or something? Probably. We can rank up, but what that's going to mean is we'll have the 20% less stats for the challenge combat. No bueno. So we're going to do this.
Bloom.
Really need her to have that health regen. Yeah, we're going to do a class on Zuri. I agree. That's why I didn't equip it. This is going to help her too. I don't think anyone's using all three of those stats. I mean, I would like to pick that up, but I'm not going to freeze for it. Stun. Can sell that again later. Under 50% stats. All right, we're gonna put the thing here on Pollen. That over. I could put this down, but I'm not going to. This is a probably not successful encounter. If she had leveled to 2 and had the heal, I think we'd be fine. But she didn't, so. Nyx is just going to die from poison. Not Nyx, Pollen. GG. Here goes the streak. Go Gone again. How it goes. Do we have any boss shards left? We do. Fast track on Scorn? One second.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not great at taking orders.
Sorry about that. Baby Druski is awake. All right. Are we just doing this and we get stalls again? Because you know it's going to work out exactly as we planned? Mix with stalls. On sale even. You don't do stalls, do you?
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Rush. Tank class. Whenever Vanguard or tank. Per shard generated. For skin of the Ratna. I don't think I'm freezing it. Anytime the game hints at stalls, you don't question. True, and then we get burned. It is true. Just have that fire extinguisher ready. The ointment for the burn. Mr. Erkin, hello. Good to have you. Quickly. Almost lost Nyx. More stalls. Both of them. One's on sale. And if we're doing the stalls, same plan. We could do the stalls with Pollen and get the debuff stacking. And we actually have some debuffs with you. Okay with this.
I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
You want this for Nyx? Triple the stats. Would go a long way. Like, if we had the the crystalline thing that gives her, you know, we could put it on her and we just get all of the attack speed, and then actually get to stack these, you know? A lot of ifs. Cold work. I see you struggling there. More DPS, please. Okay, just the one death. It's still there. I thought it would go away. Same class? No. Not gonna be able to buy anything here. Well, we could do a little. There's a stall ability too, just can't afford it. Little mana regen. Let him cast a shield sooner. New keyboard, that does it. That absolutely does it. %40 more stats. Really need that level on Nyx. 5 stalls. We should get another one, 6 stalls, but then that's all I get right now. And there's the wipe. Level on Nyx. That might be worth a swap. Excuse me. It's just some defense, some mana regen. It'll let us get 1 stall sooner. Yeah, I need damage. I need Nyx to level. I need some damage. Not disagreeing here. Hold on. Check cat. Stop it. Stop trying to type. Okay, A tier Rip is an assassin. And AoE Aura on stall trigger. We're trying to go stalls. The relic's good. Are we able to survive the fight? Yeah, I'm kind of with leaping. Like, if I don't take this, I wonder if we live at all. Like, I can just not use Pollen for a turn. really, it's not, like, she's not doing anything. There. And we can freeze this even. Like, I don't want to not get it. I just think, I think we're dead.
Let's wreck this place.
We're right in the vanguard, so it's going to be like that, apparently. To have some attack speed. And some crit for his assassin skills. Just cool. Did it. And now we have to skip this. After all that hard work, we have to skip it. That would have been nice on Pollen. And our guy Scorn. Okay, so just how many lives do you have? 6? Rip is, yeah, Rip kind of is my carry now. All of our plans just went right out the window. Got it. Like, I can just throw, you know, Omnivamp here. As Assassin for Seal. We're gonna keep that on Nyx, because Nyx is not doing damage at all. Kind of failing. Since this is on crit steal health, and the crit is on sale. No, I actually want, it's our only Omnivamp so far for Rip, so. Yeah, we're just keeping Rip. I don't know what to tell you guys. Wait, hold on, I have 2 of these. Hold on. Wait a second. Why is Nyx tanking? Nyx is not supposed to be tanking. We still have a tank, he's just not very good at it. Just getting a bunch of crits, bunch of health. And the next level. Okay. I think I'm still okay with it so long as we're keeping our tank. There's more stall. Am I just selling pollen? Yeah, I think I'm selling pollen. I'm gonna do the spark. Although assassins and duelists instantly kill. Since Rip is an assassin now. No, I think we still want our tank to actually, because he gets, the shield is bigger the more stalls. So I think we're just dropping her, grabbing this, bring that on. I wasn't supposed to drop her till after I got rid of this. Ah, that's why I kept her. I knew that. I knew that. We're not skipping on purpose because we do want the rewind. Like, I could technically give this item back to Nyx now. We'd get a lot more debuffs triggered. But I don't I still don't know if I care. I think it's just a one-man show right now. You know? Problem is, if we keep having our tank die, we might do that. We might make, once we get a Mystic or Mage that we're going to keep, we'll give the item to Nyx, and we'll actually put Rip back up front. Because Scorn's just dying. The whole point of the whole point of the stalls was because of Scorn, so kind of terrible. And there he goes. Just can't afford to keep having a person die every time. This is done now. Now we need our Mystic. Our tank Mystic. With stalls. Okay, are we gonna go 4? Oh, and we love the Rift Storm Invoker. I think we make the clean swap. I don't think we go for the team size. I think we just make the clean trade. Scorn this is not Scorn's run. It's not his run. We'll grab this. We'll have a tank. I have another stall. We need something that's going to give me a benefit from all these stalls.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Ego, you're trying the game for the first time. Your first run is going crazy with Irini. Good choice. Good choice with Irini. Items for Nyx. Yeah. Well, if Nyx is... Okay, so if Nyx is on the back line, we can do this thing again. At the start of the combat, we can have it where there's nothing adjacent. So you get attack, and then you get to hit 50% damage to an adjacent. Everyone within 2 tiles. Check, check. I actually want Rip to turn around. There we go. Oh, but Gustav with the lower stats and nobody to support. We got problems. Okay, we might still just have Rip tank. Doesn't he have, like, the taunt? No. Yeah, we're just not going to have him tank. He's just going to support. It is what it is. Three deaths left. Basic stats. Cat. I'm looking at this. Because even if he doesn't tank directly, he will give more shields if he has armor. So that's doable. I just, don't know if I want to freeze. shield. 400 hit points. I think it's a shield. Jake, over on YouTube, thank you for the sub. Glad to have you. I appreciate you. We're getting close to the 2,000 subs over on YouTube. 2,500 on Twitch. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. Keeping me company. Now this does make his shields more effective, but if he takes so long to cast his shields, it might still be better just to have armor on Rip here. Do that for now. Oh, no deaths, please. Need Omnivamp on everyone. This is 30, 43. Oh, we're selling Scorn, right? We're selling Scorn. This will go away next turn. I'll hold on to that. I think I'm holding on to... I think I want the Omnivamp. I think I'm kind of scared that we're going to lose somebody. I need a slot to put it on, though. So once again, we just need the level. Easy peasy. Stall 15 to get extra stats. Say we don't risk it. Not feeling all that confident here. Okay. Seal is gone. So we do this little thing and put the Omnivamp there. I do still have this sitting around for what it's worth. Gaining crit. And he heals on crit. Not that he's already critting every time. But he gets more heal on crit. More stall. I don't have anything that's using total stall triggers. How many are we up to? 34. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When did I get 72 rush? Forgot all about Nyx triggering rush as well. I'm not using either one. Ah. Frustration. Do we get this? It's on sale. I don't know. All right. Everyone's a different class. Are we gonna get duelist? I think we're getting duelist. Like frost. Per type of debuff, we are doing all the types now. Okay. Need that next level. Are we keeping Rip up front? I have 3 deaths left. I think we are. The defense here is still good, though, because that's giving him more shields. His Blizzard is applying more shields. Ooh, I don't know. I might want that armor back on him. He's less than 100 armor. Okay, once Nyx get rolling, we're good, but we need to live that long. S tier Kai. Tank. Warriors per rush trigger. We do have 90, just only warrior. Yeah, that's pretty strong on his own. Is that a trade out for Gustav? Gustav does do some healing, some shielding. Faster stall and something that uses all the triggers, both types. I don't really feel like this is because he's tank and he's DPS, like it's just random. The problem is Gustav is actually keeping Rip alive. Like I could have Kai maybe tank instead of Rip and then Rip support. A little worried. Yeah, Nyx might die. We're getting shields on Nyx too. Does he replace Rip? That I don't know. Clearly, we are no longer using Rip for DPS. Rip is pure tank now. We're not ditching Nyx. Look at the damage. I don't think Kai's coming anywhere close to that. Nyx just needs a second to scale up, you know? Storm. I forgot about the storm. I totally forgot about the storm that's helping us. Can't afford him anyway. It's just a question of are we freezing. Nyx is also triggering all the rushes and back and stalls. No? That's a really tough one. I'm struggling to gauge how much damage he actually would be doing. S tier Kai for Rip. I think Rip, though, has a lot of sustain. We've got the lifesteal there. And the attack speed to go with it. I don't think the aura matters at all. What does he sell for? 23. So we could get Kai. Such a bait from the game. Yeah, it's like, hey, I see you're enjoying what you're doing. Would be a shame if there was an S tier dropped your way. You also can have another item.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
These are not going to be nearly as useful on him. Now, do we go... Because he has defense. Do we just go embrace the big shield and everything here and have him up front? This is scaling quite a bit. 500% with the defense. You know, I might buy this too. All right, I'm buying that too because it scales his shields. Okay, here we go. Floor 15. Yeah, but grats on that. Still a good run. Okay, well, we only have one shop left, so I'm not doing that. It's just the tank, whatever, for what that's worth. Whoa, whoa. 50% reduced stats. Just realized. Okay, I guess I wasn't reading. Whatever. Okay, we need to actually cast. Casting's important. More mana. More mana, please. Casting the things. Wow. Oh. Last life. Okay. Need to rip, I guess. Wow. That was, very different. It was bait. One trivia from your end, you're stuck on floor 26, but you can get there only if you have Nyx. Otherwise, you're capped at 16. That is interesting trivia. Which Nyx ability are you using? Did we get that boss token because we fought the boss event? I think we did. Max team size. Instant kill. And stalls. So are you getting the assassin ability or are you getting the stall ability? Sounds like you're going assassin and then getting just stalls in general. We did win Act 1? Oh, okay. Go team. One fewer item slots.
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Okay. Minimum one. That's really, actually, I forgot about the Rift Seal being that. Like, this is going to be absolute misery with the Rift Seal. Stall abilities trigger faster. I'm going to grab Zuri and Sal, I think. It'll give me my tank, it'll give me my mage, and I don't, like... I could do Scorn with the stalls here again, but it's just not, I'm not getting them in time, you know?
Your guild will not be overlooked.
Have we had success? Not in the harder difficulties, not at all. But we're about to try again. I have my tank deal with this first. Before the enemies get too tough. Pretty tough right now. Okay. There's Rip. We could do a rush build. We've got an extra slot.
Let's wreck this place.
That's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Dark, you beat SS? Nice! Congrats! Law, you've had success with the combo. Yep. That works. Oh, and thanks for the follow as well, Dark. Appreciate that. So we're gonna give the crystal to Zuri. I think we're gonna do this. Is that one battle or two? I think it's just the one. Ah. We got a backup tank, but very sad. It's gonna cost 29. Gotta be kidding! She didn't survive, so we didn't get to use that. Well, clearly she needs to survive, so she's not ready to equip it yet, so we're gonna do this first. Enemies heal. The AoE stun. Oh my goodness, the AoE stun. We have no damage. Well, I mean, they have the heal too, but we have no damage. That's the run, I think. Does Ratna save us again? Ratna might save us again.
You require someone of my caliber.
I don't know about triggering stall. I'm just looking at starting mana. Have to sell something. I think we have any shields. I'm not selling this. So just throw it on. Not gonna survive the combat. I don't know what I'm kidding. Who I'm kidding.
That's it.
I don't think any item would have changed that. 4 heroes, 2 of them B tier. Actually, just one. I apologize, just the one. And that's all of the boss tokens. That is all of them. It also is nearly 1 a.m., so I probably should call it there. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I will be streaming again. I would say tomorrow, but later today now. It's going to be... right now is 1 a.m. I will be back in about 11 hours. With the Friday stream. So I'm going to have a sleep. We're going to be back. We're going to play more of this. We're going to hopefully learn more things. That was a mean shot. Yeah, that was a mean one. But hey, that's part of the game, and we can only get better, right? Void, thank you so much for the follow. And of course, yes, you want to make sure you follow so you don't miss the update, the notifications when we go live. Thank you, Stuff From. I enjoyed your company as well. Thanks for being here. If anyone is brand new to the channel, I do have a Discord. I'm going to share the link with you. Not only do I share any news that's going on, whatever my schedule looks like, I have a whole section on faith. I am a pastor, and I would like to be available to you if you ever have any questions or would like somebody to pray for you. So that's a thing I do, and it's available over there. Or, of course, you can ask things on streams as well. But a lot of times people are just more comfortable, or it's easier to have a more thorough conversation with that format. But even so, it's there. It's available. Just want to make sure you guys are aware of it. I do have a couple other things I will share as well, like a blog that I have over on Patreon. There, which sometimes will have like people ask questions, and I'm like, well, if we make this into a article format, a lot more people can maybe benefit from that discussion. And then I do also have, here's a link, the last link, the filter link. That's on 2 different links. One is for VidAngel, one is for Covenant Eyes. Both will allow you to filter various entertainment coming into your home if you want to protect your home. So if you've been enjoying the family-friendly nature of my stream, you can make your TV viewing, your movie viewing through VidAngel. You can make that all filtered so that you can have the language, the scenes, the credits, have all of that edited out through VidAngel. You can try that out with a free month with Pastor Druski as a promo code, and then similarly Covenant Eyes in order to protect the internet browsing in your home, provide accountability, and all of that. Same code, Pastor Druski, all one word. That'll support the channel too, but it's a way that you can help bring the family-friendly to your home. All right, everyone. I'm going to be done there. Thank you everyone again for hanging out. I look forward to seeing you in a few hours. So, good night. God bless.